Ndewono. Alikurono na mma. Ndewono. I hope none of my put off. I can't just wait. I was just coming in now. Some few, I think 1 hour ago. So now I don't hear a minute. Now, behind you go for a long time. That finally it has been accomplished. Na Trishiana Chike doziem na ndotie. Na ndotu hao Chineke okanyon. Na Achwana Chike doziem na ndotie. First of all, this is the master prophet, young Joshua Yawins, the working one of the Biafran people, Biafran spiritual leader. The prophet and the founder of the new Igbo Biafran indigenous religion, Rufana. Ndi Igbo mama no ekelene mono. Omeno de mebe program this late hour. But all important that I say something right now. Ahụ m ihe na-ahịọne na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, not take any action. Second month of the rendition comes Rosie. It's Rosie to Barrister Lawyer Jimako. See as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Call remove for Chike dossier. Aged me approximately maybe 3 or 4 times. Ejikurem Barrister Mandela. See ya. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ka achupu Chike dossier. Maka ihe ga-eme ihe ga-emene. No got to go. But nobody taa ekelere m Chineke. Na-ekelekwe Chineke na chụpụ ha that time nsi ha chụpụshia ha. Ya wụrụ na achụpụrụ Chike dozie m 4 years ago. Anyị anaghị ịhụ na oke n'ụlọ gwara oke nọ n'ama na ya wụ the ringleader of the Sabo. Ekwuru m ekwu na enwere cancer na IPOB. Ekwuru m ekwu na enwere cancer anụ with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And obela seti na the word of the awakened one anadanala. 2015. Elere m anya in the prophetic. Agwa m na Mazi na nwaanyị ihu no asị m na nwaanyị ihu no cancer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and no cancer to IPOB. Mekwuo ya onye ọbụla ndị niile na-agba m nkwụ. Maka ana m ahụ ihe ga-eme na-emebe eme. 2023 Mazi na ọwụ Delilah. 2025 Mazi na ọ ga-awụ Winnie Mandela. Osetiene. Ihe eji mara onye amụma wụ ya ekwuo okwu ya bịa na mmezu. Ya ekwuo okwu ọ ga-ada n'ala. Onye eji mara onye amụma. Enwere onye amụma nwekwana ndị amụma. Onye amụma pụta ndị amụma aladie. Maka enwere a lot of people na-agbagharị na-eclaim as if na ha wụ the spiritual house of IPOB or ndị Biafra. But o si etinyere na ha niile onwe ike na-ahụ ụzọ, onwe ike na-ekwu ihe that can stand to the test of time. But o nwere obere ofuru ihe m ga-arụtụ aka. O nwere ihe m ga-arụtụ aka because ihe m na-ekwu awụghị ihe ndị ọzọ na-ekwu. Ndị ọzọ na-akọ n'elu, na-akọ n'ala. At the end of this all, ihe m kwuru ga-stand. In 2015, aga m na-asịzi nwaanyị because ọwụwụ nwaanyị ọwụwụ na Mazi cancer gara connive with omiomio, connive kwanu with Imam Mezu. Ha na-asabatachi Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Ezebiro. Ha na-akparị Nnamdi Kanu, na-akparị nne. Oruzi na 2016 and 17. Oruzi na-ereliziri ọgọ nwoke Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anọ m na Germany hụ na emege program ma ahụ Mazi cancer ka o si also less white duru n'oche. Nsi Chineke ala efu onye ihe ọwụ nwaanyị gbaga Nnamdi Kanu ụkwụ for these years. Ihe ọwụ nwaanyị irige Nnamdi Kanu gbakọrọtara. Ihe ọwụ nwaanyị leadige rebellion against Nnamdi Kanu and his parents.
All right, let me welcome you officially. I welcome all of you to this live broadcast. Those of you that are watching, and to you, maybe you're watching a voiceless live stream. No, I decided to start with this video because I have a lot of video to play in this particular live stream, and I have a lot of things to say in this particular live stream. So we just started. This is just 8 minutes of the program. I started by playing a video of Master Prophet, and that's the reason why I did so. The reason is being that the titles, said it all. DOS Mazi winning Mandela open challenge to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We all know what is going on, and we actually understand that some people are doing all they can do just to prove a point. But this live stream, we are going to touchlight so many things concerning that. Few days ago, Master Prophet made this live stream. I purposely ignore it because after listening to this, there's a part where he said that he heard that on Saturday that Winnie Mandela will go to Radio Biafra to make a broadcast, probably to counter the instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by sacking DOS members, by ending anything DOS. I mean the old DOS, and recruiting new ones. Master Prophet said it here that he had a kind of intelligent information that Winnie Mandela is planning to go to Radio Biafra to counter that. And he said here, come and do it. Then no matter can dog van. yesterday, being Saturday, today is Sunday, Winnie Mandela went there and was happy. She said a lot of things. I have not watched all of them. The person that told me to go and watch it actually he said I should focus on the ending part. So by the time we're going to play it, I will drag the video to the ending part. I don't know the minutes, but I will try my best to, by the special grace of God, we may be lucky to capture that part. So if you are going to watch the video, don't just watch and go. For you to capture everything that we are here to do, you must follow us step by step. This is not the video that you will skip this one, skip the other one. Unless if you already know what you think you know, it's okay. I'm not actually forcing you, but for the sake of those who rely on our information here, I have to react on this step by step. Then after her video, after her appearance yesterday, Master Prophet today have also reacted on it, on that one, which I have not watched it, but on the course of this live stream, we may hopefully bring that one also to touch light on that. So stay tuned. And once you come across this video, first thing you need to do is to like it so that the owner of the platform may push it for those who may want to watch so that they can unfollow the issue. Because about we always skip a video, tomorrow you will start making argument. It's always good for you to watch it so that you understand. Because I told us this is time for you to understand everything happening around you so that you will not be carried away or be deceived. Because information that you know is priceless. You can't buy it anyway because you already know, you are not informed of what is going on. So nobody is going to, dribble you or manipulate you. The time you begin to follow everything step by step, remember, some of our brothers and sisters today are now regretting their actions of Mazi 4 or 5 years ago. Why? Because they relied on DOS, even though they knew that these guys are not doing what they're supposed to do. Because, quote unquote, Mazi Nnamdi, they are the one reliable to Mazi Nnamdi. They are trusted and tested. You know what I mean? There's something like that. That is what criminals do. They always want you to see them as a friend, for them to master that key that open your padlock for the day of the action, for the day of robbery is coming. They will do everything to master your location, your where you put your resources, where your fund, where you normally keep your money and everything. Criminals will do everything to worship you, be humble, loyal to you, for them to understand your information, for them to capture it. That's why some people will be, spend time bragging that Mazi Kanu, DOS it has the final say. DOS, when you look at them, the one called Abuchi, Mad Abuchi, that Dinta, those of you follow us here, you know who we call, who you refer as Dinta. There's a video that surfaced a few weeks ago of him receiving some cash from DOS, how they paid him money, how they bought him generator, how they equipped him with the devices and everything. He don't joke with the reaction. Until now, he has never commented on that because he has been exposed. But if you don't watch that video and you watch his reaction on how he tackled Mazi Nnamdi, you will think that these guys, these IPOB are classic. They are dedicated to Mazi Nnamdi. No, to abolish, remove fund. See how many of them that are loyal to Mazi Nnamdi. Look at Sana Barwa today. Mazi, not even Mazi. Ikpa said this, Ikpa said that. Why? Some people are like that. But it is your duty to open your eyes to follow everything step by step without being manipulated. If you allow yourself, they will chop you like a fish. So please, you are not crayfish. Allow yourself to observe what is going on, and of course grab the information that you needed to help yourself. You don't need anybody to tell you anything. All you need is for you to see it and learn something, focus on that, for you to understand what's happening, for better decision. You are the one to make your decision. You are going to be reliable to your decision. You have to be responsible rather to your own decision, not me. My own is to throw more light on what is going on, then go out there and do the needful. But most importantly, you giving yourself that listening ear is actually, that's the most important part of everything. David, greetings to you. I see you. And we have another person here, Monachukum Ifedima. I see you. I think you are new to us. David, I see you. Greetings. Our own brother, Ekwem Justin. Justin, I greet you. And David said, USB will stand. My brother. Hit the like button and share and the what? And share, please. Yeah. Then we think we have another person here. Evangelist Evangelist Victorious Chidi. Okay, everything is an email, but you know yourself. I greet you, sir. Mazikai, God bless you. Thank you so much, Evangelist. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Father's Day, all of you, for the men in the house. Happy Father's Day. Some of you that are not a father, that doesn't mean that you're not a man. I mean, you are not, you don't have children, rather. That doesn't mean that you're not a man. Everyone have their own time, but you know what I mean. Oliver Hillary, greetings to you. Mr. Kai, good evening. Hope happy Father's Day. Thank you so much. The same to you. And David said, good Master Kai, good day to you. So these are a few people that made a comment so far. We are now 16 minutes of the program. Please pay attention to what Master Prophet said. We may play to the end, we may not, but I want you to grab some of the things, expand your knowledge and wisdom. Don't just listen for listening's sake. Make meaning out of every word that comes from his mouth. Then, when we move forward, you understand why.
Phone, Kanu. See, what is going on? Why need the granoche with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Oh, 1 year bagan all this while. So, Abapatala Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, yes, recopala beer, they do granoche, so white, less. The granoche.
That's why
I live for.
I live for only.
Here in history. And it is well documented.
Okay.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pụtara. Ihe the first thing o kwuru na no master prophet no ya with the problem. Maka na mkpọrọ ya cancer. Maka ihe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ebido na-ewure na iwe. 2017 I won him in law. Because of it, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't welcome me appropriately. Because Madam Cancer, Madam Delilah, Madam Mazi Cancer, Mazi Delilah, Mazi Winnie Mandela were in my video. Mine akaselekwe. No master prophet with the problem. No God won't care with the problem. Maka no or ya cancer. To explain all those things are history. And they were all documented. I hụrụ na mgbe ihe emere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu achụọ ndị niile leaderi rebellion. Ndị niile sonyere mee ihe niile ha mere. But ye edugo ha n'oche. Onye leaderi the coup. Achụpụshia ndị so na the coup. But hapụ onye ishi kotere ebu. Ahapụ ya. Once a sabo is always a sabo. When that POB na-ekwu say once a sabo is always a sabo. Chileke alefule. Chileke alefule. Achụpụcha ndị niile so made the coup. But I happen the ringleader, the head of the sabo, the head of the serpent. I happen. Bioche ye guzuru duru n'oche digara n'oche were eyelashes kwụla aga n'anya kụrụ akpa ka ishie yiri white lace duru n'oche mana ọ ya onye lead gị my phone I stand the gun for sorry mana ọ ya onye leadri this school May in 2022 23 24 na-ekwusi na ọ ga-esi eti bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta onye elidikwe di school na akpọrọkwa ya guzome ya n'oche ndị ya na ya pụ na eme ihe ndị ga-awụ the scapegoat. Today achọna Chikedozie. I think today is 18th if I'm not mistaken. Today is 18th of June 2026. Ụka m na-adị iche na ụka ndị ọzọ. Ana m asị thought says the Lord. Enwere m ụzọ m na-eji ekpuke m. But at the end of the day, ị ga-amata na enwere onye amụma. Na enwere ndị amụma, but na enwekwara onye amụma. Akwụsị etiene na ndị niile sonyere na-eri Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ụgbakọrọtele na-egbu ya mma mmiri achụshịa na ha. But the ringleader onwebe ekwe ihe a gwara the ringleader. Ihe m na-asị Mazi Kansa, Mazi Winnie Mandela, Mazi Delilah, akpọga m gị Mazi maka ịpụ n'utu. Ele mgbe ị ga-apụtakwanụ odo na ihe erebe so fresh. Amana na ị ga-apụta bịa rebuke Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ele ihe mere o ji chụọ onye na-ehi gaja n'ugwu. You have to understand. Without Mazi Kansa, Chikedozie anaghị na-epu isi to the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Without Mazi Kansa, Ojimofo anaghị
and
even mgbe a chụrụ ya n'ọrụ.
you're welcome.
Ojimofo gara
Go to Mazi Kai and happy Sunday.
Without Mazi Kansa,
Go to Kwaragi too.
Ikenga anaghị isi Tonda gbagbuokwe nne Kanu nta, nne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Without Mazi Kansa, Biafran child anaghị isi na ọtọ gbawakwa nne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, this Mazi Kansa, Mazi Delilah, Mazi Winnie Mandela, ya na-ehige ndị iro Nnamdi Ezebiro, ya na-ehi ha aja n'ukwu. Any enemy of Nnamdi Kanu, either fingerprint ya na ya, or no ya di na ya, or kwana onye ahụ mechaa ya gaa n'azụ jenye ya thumbs up n'ịgbalị ana. Akwụsịtiri na Nneka Chimezie jere na Sokoto je hụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe ndị mmadụ na-ama awụ na ya arụ m n'ọrụ before ya eje Sokoto. Ihe mere mgbe nwaanyị ruru Sokoto ya asị first of all ọ sị Madam Punk kwuru sị chụshịa ụmụnne Nnamdi Ezebiro, chụpụshịa ha, chụshịa ha, mba ekpekpele ka ha bata chụshịa ha na ha wụ ndị ọjọọ na ha wụ ndị ụchụ ka ha na onwe ha bịa shimerene Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nsị Chileke ala efuone. Ele ihe mere ni nwaanyị isi Punk ji sị chụshịa ụmụnne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And see that something is going underground. And see no nwere ihe mere na-edeji be nwe mkpọ divine mother si ya. Nwaanyị isi na achụshi ụmụnne gị So achọkwana ụmụnne gị ele onye ga-adị shimerene Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nsị ya plan na ha ka ha degbuo Nnamdi Ezebino. You must understand that without removing the head of the serpent got quite dangerous. No one akụkọ m ga-akọ. Ya wụrụ na maybe Kanu ntakpọ say Master Prophet, they're working the one. Na achọrọ m ka isono ụmụnna anyị ndị na-eme ihe siri ike ka ilidie ha jee somewhere ebe ha ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Na achọrọ m ka isono ha jee so that ka enwee victory.
Franco Okoye, you're welcome. Happy Father's Day to you.
That place, she Mazi Kanu adi amama. Only gwara.
I greet you. Ebonyi fine. Ebonyi fine. I greet you.
Na onye gwara nsi eri show onye gwara na ani ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Ya sị mba. Nsi onwe nwanne gị gwara na anyị ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Ya sị nsi ị gwara Emmanuel na ha ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Ya sị mba. Nsi ya so echiregwa m na ọ naanị gị ma na anyị ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Ya sị mba na ya gwara nwanne ya nwoke nke ukwu. Aga m asị onye ọma ana m abịa chere na echefuru m ọfụ m n'ụlọ ka m jee weta ọfụ ukwu na-eji eme ihe siri ike na ana m abịa. Aga m alari. The reason m ga-eji alari iwu because no maybe Kanu ntagbala Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tinadi amama na they are working the one no ụmụnna anyị na-eme ihe siri ike ga-eje ebe a ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Aga m enye the benefit of the doubt na maybe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu aga corona cancer. No. Aga m fully as a working one. Aga m say maybe na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nwere ike maybe no be the amma.
What a bright, I see you.
Maybe
this to you.
Ya kọtụrụ na Mazi cancer. See anadi amama na they are working the one. Na ụmụnna anyị na-eme ihe siri ike na ha na-aga somewhere ka eje eme ihe siri ike. So na abalị ewu a very great day. Na ya filiri na a ga-enwe victory because na they are working the one so ụmụnna anyị na-eje ebe a ga-eme ihe siri ike. And manakwa na once a sabo is always a sabo. Mazi cancer. I say, they are working the one so surely ọ ga-eje gba ndị otu ihe ndabata eke. Ọ ga-eje gba ndị otu ihe ndị uchu. Ọ ga-eje gba ndị otu ihe onye ha na nwanne ya kwuje nta ha hapụ nta na-achọ ụkwụ nwanne ha. Surely ọ ga-agba ndị otu ihe ndị sabo so that ka ha jee double cross all they are working the one.
David, thank you for that.
But not thinking that
yes, it is.
No, they are working the
right.
one.
Just a moment. Where's your phone by my brother? Happy Sunday to you. For the fathers in the house, happy Father's Day. Now, why I'm not disturbing this is simply because I want you to hear what he said. What Master Prophet is trying to say here is that he's playing safe, careful. He wants to be careful to whatever that is going on, even though he cannot hide this fact that Winnie Mandela is dangerous to the movement. That's why he said he called her cancer. I hope you know who he's referring to. I hope you know. The picture no know the young hang no or I can refer to. Okay? On a cancer, Winnie Mandela and all that. Who is Winnie Mandela? Wife of Mandela. I think wife of Mandela. But that's still for another day. And then maybe not protest. If you got a flag, instead of to do the needful. He's trying to tell you that I want these people. I want Master Kano's family about this woman. I want them to be careful and nobody listen to. Or ya can qualify if you want to trying to really make it matter. Now, if you look at tomorrow, now Chike doesn't have any problem. Not this woman. No have a problem. Hey, this life. But I thank God. I'll take your time. To be honest with you, I won't even work in why. You have passed the first exam. Because one of the things that can find man easily, but why? You know why? All get the pigeon. In my age, they would pigeon naga. Just as I believe na you will find a all work at the pigeon. So easy. So easy. Very, very, very easy. My watch or why? Money was why? It go to shop. Now to get it to Belaka. He got it to go to Belen. Money watch or why? I swear that all get the guy. All get. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you will look you about a whoop. Again.
Na ha ga-anọ na nsogbu. Once a sabo is always a sabo. Mazi Cancer was a sabo in 2015. Mazi Cancer was a sabo in 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. And in the near future, Oga was sabo. Obana ife ajuna no ya n'ime. Ana m ekwu kem. The leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, a woman iwe. But once a sabo.
Collins, I see you. There we Collins.
And Divine.
Greatest to you,
Divine. Na-agbu konso krikri. Na-agbu konso krikri. Ọ dị mma. O nwere onye leaderi the coup in 2015. O nwere onye leaderi this coup in 2021, 22, 23, 26. Ma they dealing with the head of the sabo. Onye ishi nde sabo. Then you'll be compromised. And they're working the one. I
get you.
Ikezie. Nelson Jame Hesirike. Oruna because they won only sabo nando. Only sabo elite information. Then they are using Aga perform and they are working the one. For that reason, I got my lady. Okay, I wanna canon tap woman say on your oma. Na lanam, ala the enemy.
Yes. I thought
the head of the sabo, I won't check it dossier. The head of the sabo, I won't he king.
Okay.
The head of the sabo, I won't one punk. The head of the sabo, I won't be a franchise. The head of the sabo Mazi Uchichi.
You do get now.
Odemma ebu konso krikri.
Okay.
Odemma. Anakwa m ekwu ihe. Na-ekwukwe m na-ezekwa isi m. Maka adị ama ọnwụ na nkwucha ihe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pụta. Ya agasoro white linen duru n'oche. Then ya wuruzie n'ozi ihe gbasara the working the one. Ka a ga-ekwu ezie so the working the one awuruzie nsogbu a ga-enwe. So ọ ga-awụ ihe buru ibu. Nobody time. I'm so much busy because I know a musician here in our new house. We just moved in 2 days ago and we're still packing. But I can with a time who nine here naga on because once a sabo is and will be always a sabo. And if you want to eradicate sabo, you have to deal with the head of the sabo. Nsogbu enwere na Biafran land niile. Ọwụhụ maka Chikedoziem. Although na Chikedoziem dị incompetent, no vegetable. Nsogbu enwere na Biafran land awụhụ maka ihe ndọtọ pilot. Ọ enyi nwoke Mazi Simon Ekpa. Nsogbu enwere wu Delilah. Nsogbu enwere wu Mazi Cancer. Maka ya onye na-elide gide a ga-agba ọzọ against the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. And I deal with it. May dealing with it. Here is Shari. They are working the one that Larry. Agama Larry. Obi de moto na achọ na Chikedoziem na ndị otu. Agwara m Chikedoziem in 2022. Si ya mejie ka enwe udo na IPOB. Ya ajụ. She has settled law with Kanu. I spoke to Kanu at least 10-20 times. He was willing. Even Mazi and Kanu arrange Kaha unite here. Chikedoziem didn't accomplish that. To those 18. But you have to understand that Chikedoziem awuhu maka. In 2015, akwụmgbo nwa Mazi Cancer na-lead the coup. Uchemefo wasn't with them because Uchemefo the formidable. But enwezie vegetable ka Chikedoziem ụmụ nwanyị na-achị. Akwa nna hụrụ ihe mere mgbe Chikedoziem na ụmụ nwanyị highway mgbe ha gara meeting. Ya na-asị ha, hey, ndị nne ha na that is nụnụ nga ahụ mara chakwa na ndị na-akpa nkata. Today, ihe niile m kwuru abịala na mmezu. Ọ bịala na mmezu. Ọ bịala na mmezu. Obi dị m ụtọ. Ana m ebige Mazi Kanu abụ ekene for accomplishing this. Although it took him 5 years, these people now want Nnamdi Kanu, ndị na-agba ya okwu that na-edili with them. Ana m asị ya, ndewo, imeela, but omechabe. Because the head of the circle can go out there. So ihe na say Mazi.
Ekwem Justin, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Cancer.
And Chidebube, I see you.
Somebody na agwa today na enwere caption pụtara na osi na ya ga-ekwu okwu na Radio Biafra concerning ka fight here for the release of Mazi Nnamdi. Chineke kpokwa gị ọkụ. Ugbu a ka ị chọrọ fight for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Chineke buo gị ọnụ. Mazi Cancer, Chineke buo gị ọnụ. 5 years Ubua came out and fight for the
happy
release
Sunday
of
to
Mazi
you. Happy
Nnamdi.
weekend.
I hope that caption
Because I see you.
is right. I don't want to say something. Somebody could name when a caption on agani. Na Mazi cancer the kuku as no na Saturday na abia. No ge kuku basara ihe basara inwere onwe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ana m asị ya Chineke kpọọ ọkụ. Mgbe niile ibi na England enwe court case. Kanu nta enyi nwoke esi Germany je England. Madam nne ya na-esoro ya je England. Enwe 2 or 3 people, I think some few people soro na ha je court case. Ọ gịnị mere bịa? Bịa ha na the first case. Bịa ha na the second case. Bịa ha na the third case. But ihe ebe ijere ewu ije nọnyere ndị iro Nnamdi Ezebiro. O nwere one boy na-ekpu glasses, dark glasses. Each time ya pụta na-akparị Nnamdi Kanu, na-akparị Nnamdi Ezebiro, na-akparị Nnamdi Kanu, na-akparị Nnamdi Ezebiro. That efulefu hụ jere na 30th of May. Je see photo with him. Onye ewu onye na-akparị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ kparịrị ya a week before. Ọ kparịrị ya a day before. Ya je kwụrụ gidigbam. Ọ na-akwụrụ gidigbam with ndị iro Nnamdi Ezebiro niile. Ọ na-akwụrụ gidigbam. Truly. Ị ga-ahụ ya with onye ọbụla nwere obiọma or good intention n'ebe Nnamdi Kanu nọ. Ị ga-ahụ ya with that. Ihe na-ahụ ya ndị niile na-eri Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gbakọrọ. Ndị niile na-egbu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị niile na-asapụtachi Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nga ka ị ga-ahụ nga kansa ga-akwụrụ gidigbam. Even ile maybe you nwechara account oge na-eji na-enye ha.
I don't know how to read. I would have read this your last message, but honestly I don't know how to read. What I can see here is that lady is a pure H. So I hope I pronounce it well. They were good. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to you. Good.
Thumbs up. Emecha, yeah. Hey, Mazi na-egbaliana. Chineke. Ala efu one. O nwere akụkọ m na-akọ before. Asị m ejemọgụ. Nwoke nwere nwaanyị ọma jemọgụ. Ye na-eje ọgụ obi na-eshi ya ike. Obi na-eshi ya ike maka ọ ma na ụmụ ya will be taken care of. Na family ya ga-unite. Na nwaanyị aga agbalaga. Na nwaanyị aga akpọrọ ibu ya larie. Ọ ga-ama na nwaanyị ga-anọrọ with nne die na nna die na ụmụnne die kwụrụ gidigbam ya na ha anọrọ. Ụmụ ya eto n'ụlọ ha n'udo. But ịlụ nwaanyị ọjọọ aka kpara gị bifo ị na-ayọla nwaanyị echenje na adreesị. So nwaanyị alariene jee kpara kpapụ jee biri n'ụlọ ọzọ. Nwaanyị efuone fuo laalarie. Akwa recently ka anyị na-anọ na ebe ha bi mbụ no busy ebe. So ya wụrụ na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, the supreme leader, ya wụrụ na ọ pụta na asị ya ngwa jee n'ụlọ gị. Ya nwere enye an address. Ihe ọ ga-ejewu ebe obi before. Yero nga ahụ nwaanyị alariene. Ọ lariene. Ihe ọjọọ. Ihe m na-ekwu eziokwu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ewekwere m iwe. Ụka m anama emi ya aka. Igere ihe mkpuge maybe enwere ike ile all this while all the members of DOS onwebe onye mkpọrọ aha na-awụ na Chike Doziem because ha akpụbeghị m aha directly. But ama m na anaghị arụ ọrụ underground na-esendeshi ndị na-ekwu sub messages against me. Ama m but onwebe ke that's why nji onwebe ke mkporo aha. And the reason nji kpọọ this cancer aha maka ọ pụtara kpọọ aha. That means no feeling na ya epuo n'utu. Na ya epuo n'utu. Ịkpọ their working the one aha. So I have no choice than ese n'uche echi wo cancer. No, ya with the cancer in the life of the Supreme Commander of the Indigenous Lord Biafra. And no, ya with the cancer in IPOB. O seti biko seti bia kwe kwuru na 2015 ha si ka ha gbuo m. Nnamdi Kanu na-ewere na m iwe. Akọ seti ene. Enwere ndị amụma nwekwa onye amụma. So oji m n'ụbọchị taa, I will not go long. I just bata, I think about 1 hour ago. Chineke mene bredi ene kwene mene. The family de nyene mene karaka mericha. And it's time is coming that I have to sleep. Aga me ekwu ototuru okwu. Yari him my point. You can understand it. Once a sabo is always a sabo. If you don't deal with the head of the serpent, the agbo gana ato neji. Nnamdi is a bino. Agba otu ya ato n'ogwe. Nnamdi Kanu agbo abụọ ya ato n'ogwe. Onye ọma agba atọ ya ato n'ogwe. Onye ndu agba anọ ya ato n'ogwe. Supreme Commander of the Indigenous Lord Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, owo ogwe ka emere na-akụ. Owo ogwe ka emere na-akụ. Onye mara asụ ya asụ onye ikpe. Onye na-ama asụ ya asụ n'ala. They are waking the one.
Oh, thank you so much for your message. Happy Father's Day.
Omenu ugboro abụọ egburu gị mma mmiri. Dị ego gbakọrọtara. Kparịa nne gị. Nwaanyị ọma, ọgọ m nwaanyị na-eleta m ọfụma. Mụ na ya dị na mma. Na-agwa m okwu ọma. Na-enye m advice ọma. Mụ na ya dị na mma. Soro nne nna anyị ha na-aga atọrọ ọjị. Na ọgọ m nwoke ezigbo mmadụ. Na-awụ ihe ọma. Na-ekwu nne m okwu ọma. O soro nne nna nna anyị ha na-eje atọrọ ọjị. That efulefu uhu were nwaanyị bụọ ya shasha. Jere na nwaanyị pọnk, nwaanyị ya na nwaanyị pọnk akparịa dis nwaanyị soro nne nna anyị ha jime na-atọ ọjị. Kparịa ya, tụsashịa ya na onye ọjọọ. Na onye ọjọọ jọrọ njọ ọjọọ, na onye nshi, na onye aja. Na o were leta ya dọwa gụchaa ya dọwashịa ya na nwaanyị ọjọọ on the social media. Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Ezebiro, onye ọma, Supreme Commander, onye ndu. Na m agwa gị ihe. Ịpụtagharị ihe ị ga-ememe. Otu mgbọrọgwụ ka dibịa jikere ibe ya. Mgbe a mụrụ dike na mba ka a mụrụ ibe ya. Awụ m onye amụma. Aga m agwa gị eziokwu. Ị mara asụ sụọ n'ike. Gaa ma asụ sụọ n'ala. Ya eseti ya again na ịpụtara. Efulefu uhu. You didn't deal with this, the head of the sabo. Efulefu abịa kwadoro n'oche. Na-akụbishi isi anya. Na-efegharị mkpịsị aka. Ya eseti I will not stand with you. Because o mere otu mgbe n'ugboro abụọ. I will not stand with you. Ịnọ nga akparịa nne gị na 2015 and 16. Kparịa nna gị na 2015 and 16. Nwaanyị abịa duru n'oche soro white lace na-eme otu. osetiene na nne gị anwụọ ya tụtụrụ nne gị na nna gị fee ha ọkụkọ were ụmụnne gị tii ha in danger na ụmụnne gị chọrọ ka egbuo gị so that ya wụzie na ihe mee gị dị na ama na-eshi ịmara asụ so n'ike. But you say it again, I will not stand with you. I will kill one, I will not stand with you. Because, Madam.
Sorry, I moved my mic. Mazi said, I greet you. He said, Mazi Kai is only God. It's only God that will save us from these people. They have done a lot to us, my brother. Now, I'm going to end this live broadcast here. Just a moment. Just a moment.
Mazi cancer want a security threat. Or want a security threat. Ọwụm ga-agwa gị ihe ị ga-eme Chileke nekwa aka m. Ọwụm ga-agwa gị ihe ị ga-eme. But ana m asị agba otu ya atọ n'ogwe. Agba abụọ ya atọ n'ogwe. Ọwụ ogwe ka emere na-akọ. Anaghị edilile weti ndị sabo. Ele onye wu onye isi ndị sabo. Ọwụ Maazị Uchechi wu onye isi ndị sabo. Ya fingerprint ye no na sabotage ni na sabotage gị fingerprint ye ne onwanye highway fingerprint ye ya na ha na-erikọ mgbo enyi m nwoke ugbu a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Maazị Simon Ekpa, he was my enemy before ya bịa mụ na ya emejie Simon Ekpa wu onye iro m onye mere ile anya Simon Ekpa mere broadcast by all his members saying do not insult Master Prophet. Onye ọbụla ịhụrụ onye autopilot na-akparị m onye ahụ a na-elubrene Simon Ekpa isi. Onye ọbụla ịhụrụ onye autopilot na-ekwu okwu ọjọọ na-aja abụ m onye ahụ awụhụ a good member of autopilot. Fingerprint in there. And that may do her. Joji to Jofo, Ojumofo. Onyoma. Achwanagi. Jesurik. Zuquenike. Zuike. Zuquenike. Jesurik. Alu. Stop fighting Zoik. Nnamdi Zobino ekelene m gị. Although no take 5 years. But ya wụrụ na ị mere ihe mgbe ohu m gbara gị. Ihe gara idekwa ichu. Anaghị ọbara niile akpafu na Biafra land anaghị ekpafu ya. But still ndị mmadụ ga na-eblame gị. Na ọchịchịrị ndị na ya na-arụ ọrụ. But ọ dị mma ka o ji ikuku ji buo anya ahụ otele ọkụkọ. Anya ahụ otele ọkụkọ. Hụzie na Delilah na Uchechi wu Maazị Uchechi wu the head of the Sabo. Onweghị onye ọbụla nọ na IPOB hụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'anya na ama na ya wu the head of the Sabo. Onye ọbụla afiliri na otherwise onye ahụ kpọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Lee ndị niile na-akparị Nnamdi Kanu, they love her. Lee ndị niile love her.
Thank you for your comment. I see you. Happy Sunday to you, Joko.
Something against her. What did they do?
David. So you not imagine the cancer in a human form, and I say that no, the cancer they call it what, and if I name an acotopia, I told me so I know you make can do a platform. Cafe they can all up they can put in a giga. Kuwe de ayama kifo ina maro. mana ya bụ cancer bụ ọ bụrụ ife ọma. Ejiro cancer ama atụ ife ọma. My brother Kai, happy Father's Day. The same to you. Truth must be told. I see you. Where have you been? Truth must be told. And it's been a while. It's been a while. Happy to see you back. Happy to see you back. So we are going to end this video here. Though we have played it, at least this is 42 minutes. I think we need to end it here, right? Now let us start, going through the other things that brought us here. I want you to watch this, because despite everything, it's only PM that Samonekba that understood the game plan of DOS from the one. He is the only one. And I'm happy. I am very, 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 very glad that they are now realizing that truly PM was right, and he's still right. PM is the only person who saw the whole thing and know the game plan of DOS. As innocent as PM is, just like many of us, he actually thought that this woman, Winnie Mandela, means something good when he advised her not to go to Little Biafra. Little did we know that she's the one corrupting the DOS. Those gangsters there, she's the one. And as of that time, nobody knew what Master Prophet is saying now. Something that transpired as far back as 2015, 16. What this man did to the extent of siding Omyo. Because when Master Kanu went in for the first time, people that stand like DOS there started going gaga. Uchemefo is the saving hands as of that time. Uchemefo refused to side them. But in the midst of Uchemefo resisting them, unlike Chike, those people who of course played the whole thing, played the whole script with them. Uchemefo decided to maintain stand as deputy as of that time. But despite that, this man was also ignoring Uchemefo, siding Omyo. Obito today. Oh, we're gonna say, and I was saying, Nambo, Kobidoro, Nambo, Kobidoro. I believe that Master McCann himself knew her more than many people, but he just want to comport, everything to bring everything to maintain peace as a public figure. You don't want a situation whereby your wife will be the one discussing you in the public. This issue of, oh, Master McCann, no dinner wine, no dinner 15 years, no dinner 13 years, they put the originator. How can she not be the one? We are all mature, please. What are we saying here? Even as a man, that somebody is claiming that you are a criminal. Snatch moto ni mmadụ. Nina iso na ndị na-agbawa dọm mmadụ, na-agbawacha bank, ebulu ego na bank. Nibe having criminal. When an outsider is saying that is different from when an inside verbally. But after seeing an outsider saying that, next you see your wife holding the person, taking selfie, snapping picture. What does that tell you? What does that really mean? Right on the sick. So no, if you're angry, if you are not happy with their franchise, Chike Doziemo, Azayoba, Keke Oda, the one from Urobo, no chef giver, together with the other one, what is his name, Lion Man. You see all those videos rapping nonsense on social media. If you are not happy when you listen to them, there's no way you'll be happy with Uchech. Meaning that if your anger on them is running maybe 60%, you should have 90 or 95% for Uchech. She's the main, engine box of all this insult, all this division. She's the one. But you know what I'm talking about. Now, PM, like I told you, have the antidotes. PM have the antidotes. From day one, from outset, PM already know what they can do and who they are. Now, let me show you this, because PM, this is when PM tackled the one called themselves Umuchuku writers. Okay? Then after the Umuchuku writers, we now go to the program of Winnie Mandela. After that, I will now bring to you reactions of people so far. Okay, maybe just one, maybe one or two reactions, but pay close attention. We are here to stay. We go nowhere, please. Watch this.
And address the 100 men that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talked about. I have come to remind us how the criminals in the DOS betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and how they are trying to destroy the structure and the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But we have defeated them because we resisted. The Biafra people resisted, and resisted. And today, I have come to also announce for the very first time the writers of conscience that will replace the called Umuchuku. Umuchuku Taranshi, Umuchuku Natanshi, the one they call Umuchuku writers. This particular Biafra writers of conscience will replace this Umuchuku betrayer. From today, you go and follow these Biafra writers of conscience, where we are brainstorming and people with clear mind, people that are genuine, fighting for Biafra struggle, and they will be writing something that will put this particular struggle, that the liberation we are into now, to a different dimension and a different level. So from today, anything Umuchuku is hereby cursed. We lay curse on anybody behind Umuchuku until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is out. This Umuchuku writer or writers, anybody that was part and is part of Umuchuku writers, and you did not condemn how they have deviated and betrayed the struggle, we lay curse on you today. Today, bitterness will be part of your life. For the very first time, today, accident will be part of your life. Today, you shall not know peace in your household. From today, evil shall befall you. All the people that are in Umuchuku writers, no matter who you are, unless you come publicly and disassociate yourself from the Umuchuku, this curse I lay on you today shall follow you. He say, this curse I lay on you shall follow you. He say, from today going forward, anybody that is part of Umuchuku writer, bitterness shall follow you. Bitterness shall follow you. Anybody that is part of Umuchuku writer, accident shall follow you. Anybody that is part of Umuchuku writer, agony shall follow you. This is the first time I use a 4 in Biafra struggle. I want you to begin to count it one after the other. Anybody that is part of Umuchuku writer, evil shall befall you. In the name of Chukwokike, Abiyama.
All right, that was a PM, right? And today, please correct me if I'm wrong. When last did you hear from Umuchuku writers? When last did you hear from Umuchuku writers? I mean, genuine question, please. I don't mean any harm. When last did you hear from Muchiko writers? I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember. Yeah, the bagodi. Now, like I said, PM is very, 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 oh well, ego eyes. Yeah, he has an ego eyes and heart with the heart of a lion. And I'm gonna end it here. The only thing I want you to understand is that truth is just like pregnancy. No matter how you pretend, once it's 9 months, baby will come out. Two things are involved. It's either you deliver or the baby or the pregnancy choke you. Two things are involved. You have to choose one. It's either you deliver that baby, peacefully, or that baby will choke you. That pregnancy will choke you. Yeah. So let's go. Please, if you are just joining us, I expect you to like the video. I know many of you are just coming from different platforms and all that. Which way, whatever. Please, once you come across this live broadcast, please hit the like button. It's not gonna cost you anything. If you are new, you can subscribe. I am begging you to do so. And not only that, don't forget to put your comment so that we will know that you are here. I have a very long messages from one of our brothers. Truth must be told. He said, "Do you know it was my greatest surprise? It was my great surprise that it might surprise if I was the guy who always come as egg on the time that is on the time that is organizing the protest in Finland. Ifa is not the guy in Finland called Ifa is not hidden, and that is a CRC group, okay, or maybe what is name? The one in Biafra Unite. Okay, so it's not hidden. That's why. Do you know why? Do you know why I insisted that I don't want to talk about protest? Not because of anything. I'm not against people protesting, but it is not my thing because the organizers are compromised. How can I be talking about rights? This is the right thing to do, and people who are against anything right is one organizing protest. The same protest that Lasiba went and submitted documents and came back begin to dance that PM has been sentenced. Just make it, my brother, make it to make sense now. So that if I or whoever, I don't care. It's not my thing. I don't want to talk about it. Uchechi is part of the mastermind of Mazi Nnamdi kidnapped from Kenya. That you just nailed it. It is what it is. And he said again, every of her actions prove every of her. He said every of her actions prove every of her actions right. Okay, prove every of her action right. She is part of the game, and I'm surprised that you don't know by now. No, everybody should know this. Uchechi is not. If there's no way you will be running away from all these DOS, whatever they call themselves. There's no way you'll be running away from them and you feel contented with Uchechi. No, unless you're lying to yourself. Most of us feel like don't want to talk about it. It's matter kind of swap. Nobody's denying that. I am not a person to say Uchechi, you are no longer matter kind of swap. Because when Mazi married her, I was not there. I don't have right to tell Mazi marry her or not marry her. But it doesn't matter. If you are wife or husband to anybody that is lying, don't expect me to sign it because we are husband. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is why when you hear when I talk about DPM, when I talk about DPM or Dokona Babo Famdi, when we talk about these two people and so many of that genuine real Biafrans, some of us think, oh, Kai, you have maybe there's a secret business going on somewhere. You are just crazy. There's none. Because while we are talking on social media, you that has that evidence that she's bad, the one, has come and gone. 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, 9 years. You are not able to bring this evidence of her discussing. But I can show you evidence of Mazi Akwa and Ogenken. I can show you evidence of Imam Madabo and Ogenken. I can show you evidence of Ogenken and Sonak Barab. You can see it. The only thing that will tell you, oh, whistle. Can you imagine crazy people? Whistle. As if DPM just wake up and say, you know what? I want to give you all you people whistle. This whistle issue was discussed in the cabinet and it was approved. But you know them now, they will sabotage it. They will sabotage it. People who have mind to create cabal for you to go and meet PM, you have to go through a man that is not even living in Finland. Changing the standard of visiting PM for just to buy relevance, undermining whatever PM is going through. Meaning that if you bring somebody who is actually ready to help or do something that they couldn't do, they will resist that person. That's why DPM said, mark their name and their face. Hear what they say, because the one in Finland bragging that nobody will go meet PM apart from have to go through us. And they'll shit everywhere. When you talk, they say they'll be the first to call you a sabo. They'll be the first to call you sabo. You when you ask them how, they will say, even though we don't have proof now, but we also you are sabo. Okay, how am I a sabo? And you are not that you are not sabo, but you look like sabo. But why are you calling me a sabo then? Why? What is that? What is wrong with what I'm saying? Bring something to contradict that, to prove it. They will start agitating. You can see them ready to fight. They will be very, very angry, fuming, because they are unable to convince you. So how is that my fault? Anyway, easy way, I greet you, easy way. Mazi, I greet you. Happy Father's Day, the same to you. And although okay, Edu okay. I think Edu okay. He said, Kai, my brother, he said, I love with you. I love with what you are doing. Thank you very much. We must support Master Kanu no matter what. Come on. Master Kanu bụ na afọ mmiri na-eme na-akwụ na afọ mmiri na-eme na-akwụ. Ịchọ ime akwụ ịma ife mmiri. Master Kanu bụ afọ mmiri eme na-akwụ. My happiness and God is so wonderful is that PM is at peace with Master Kanu. Master Kanu is at peace with PM. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and PM, both of them are at peace with DPM. DPM is at peace with Mazi Kanu and PM. So what again are you looking for? It takes only somebody who have criminal mind to deviate from this train. You get the point. And let me shock you. Only people in USB are genuine citizens of USB. They are very much in love with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, PM, and DPM. Compare USB citizens with people who follow the Ogekere. Ogekere is not in love with it. Ogekere and his group are angry to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, DPM, and PM. You see them insulting 100 men. You see them insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB and Mazi Kanu siblings. You see them in calling Samuel by PM Samuel by calling him mistake. He's a saboteur. He's sabotaging because of him. Because then you see them calling DPM names. Come to CRC. CRC don't care. Don't give a damn about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They don't give a damn about PM. They are not in love or in peace with DPM. Then you go to DOS Methuselah Group. They don't care about DPM. They're not in love with her. They are also not. They have secret, maybe soft land for PM now. Maybe only USB citizens are contented with these three leaders. What does that tell you? USB is unique. People that can think and reason, they are there. I don't see Methuselah and their group as my problem. They are not my enemy, not at all. God forbid. Why? Because I'm the kind of person that gives chance. If everybody is bound to make a mistake, okay, it's left for PM to forgive them, not me. Not me. If PM needs my advice, I will tell him to forgive them. Just let go, so that we can be united and move forward. But you see all these criminals, money mongers. That is where that's a red flag. Making peace with them is not just like making peace with a viper. That's they called viper. Abana. Na abona loto obatenkiti. Uto okpukpu isi ya. Ogwu ike ụba niile na aja ana. No ma aja ọkọtị ana uzuzuru. Ozo n'ime ị na-aga ịzụta okwu wuri weta kacha aga. How can I make peace with Abana? How can I make peace with Abana? Tell me, one of the most poisonous, snake. I can't make peace with Abana. It's not possible. That's not my thing. My happiness is that USB is here, and as pure as the USB government is, USB citizens are also following the same trend, the same pattern. I know most of you that are from other of those groups will be thinking, oh, should I check out? I don't want to watch again. No problem. What we do here is to say the truth. It is left for you to accept or not. I cannot mandate you, not at all. We have Chidebe said no more. Then Ife Diche said, my brother, I agree to. Rita is here. Mazi, I agree to. That's Rita yesterday. You are back again. Mazi, you forgot a flight from Washington, D.C. to Nigeria since February last year. No, I did not forget that. The thing is that you guys are moronic in nature, like you don't have brain. If what that video says is different from what you guys are selling on social media, DPM was telling you that we are in talk with airline that will start landing in Biafra land, not in Lagos. That Biafra cannot go home. We cannot go home peacefully. And let me tell you, if BLA, all of them that went to Finland to declare Biafra, if they maintain that standard, do you think what is going on now will be going on by now? No. At least BLA will be operating, checkmating and pushing the government, the governors to pushing them to test. You cannot go back and water the whole thing down and come back to question me. Oh, you said they are going home. That is what Sabos do. You can only ask me this if you are genuine. If your question will be relevant. If you did not do anything to water things down. If you did not sabotage, then your question will be relevant. Let me ask you that, Rita, because I'm not supposed to reply to you, but because I know who you are not with your brain. But I don't know what is pushing you. Maybe you're just confused. Okay, but let me ask you. If I come to you now, and if you come to me, or maybe I tell you, if I say that, if I come to you and tell you that, look, Rita, anytime you fall sick, okay, I will treat you. That I am known for, to treat any poison, maybe oya mewo, echeteka, oya akwara, oya obara, blood cancer. So if I told you, if I come to you and let you know that this, and actually tell you that you see this tree there, if I pluck this fruit and pluck the other one and mix them together, I will kill you. Then you know that my source of treating you come from these two trees. Listen, if I told you that I can treat your sickness, and I let you know that you see those trees here, that if I this mixture of these trees is where I can bring the medicine to treat you and treat anybody. I have told you already know, right, that this is where my medicine is coming from. And I've bragged to you that if you bring anybody that will treat you, Then after telling that at night, you now bring saw. And then they go to you now go and cut those trees down. And in the daytime, you come to me and said, you told me that you can treat sick people. Oh yeah, treat these 2 people here. But you are the one that cut my source of medicine. I just want to give you this example so that you know, because this I believe that is your level of your reason. If I go for that, you may not understand. Because your own understanding is awkward and you're not helping yourself because you have a little touch of madness and senselessness. So I'm not here for you. If you can't pick what I'm trying to say now, then others watching me I believe they understand what I'm saying. You can't go behind, begin to pour sand in the food and come back and say, you are not hungry. Just hear yourself. The same thing Yorubas are telling the Igbo people. He said that you hold the economy of Nigeria. You guys are not for business, but they are burning your shops down. Why burning your shops down? If not because they want to destroy that which they know that's your strength. You are there when your APM brag that he's in charge of BLA. That he told Bututu to change the number. You want me to start playing those videos again? One thing about you guys is once we begin to go deeper like that, you will run away, you will not comment again because you're a distractor. That's what you do, distractor. So, True Bobito said, a true Biafran never jump ship like fallback group of companies, of course. Rita said here again, he said, I am part of Biafrans who have been waiting for Delta Airlines since February last year to take me from Washington, D.C. to Nigeria. That is what she said. I have the video, sir. He said you are part of Biafrans. What do you mean you are part of Biafrans? Do you know how many our brothers and sisters that are in diaspora that I want to go to invest? If you follow me here, a few days ago, one of our brothers in Brazil, okay, Don Claims, he has some workers in Brazil, in South America, in many other places. Their friends are like that. I know many people that have made it in life. They want to go home and settle down. But the fear is what Nigeria offers our people. That's the fear. So that you, the reader that have maybe you are struggling like me, you don't have anything, and you think that you don't have what others don't have. They do. People have made it. They are waiting to go home. If you don't know, that's just the truth, including some senseless people in the Cap of Ogenkere. They also wish to go home, but they are abroad sabotaging, delaying their movement. So what DPM said is justifiable. I don't know how you are raising, how you see that, but it's up to you though. Then Ogwetoko said, I see the video of BLA flying on Facebook. They will soon start to work with DOS. I don't know what it means. You mean DOS or new DOS or old DOS? Let me know. And Dr. Ngozi have promised us many things. None of it came to reality. Now you should. What about Ogekere that promised you that he's going to bring, the recognition for how long now? Talk about it. Then and I think your time is over because Margaret is here and Armstrong is here. So be careful. So Margaret and Ogwejo, my sister, I greet you. Say good evening, Mazakai. Good evening to you. You are highly welcome. Happy weekend to you. Good evening, Mazakai, and well done. Thank you so much, Margaret, our lovely sister. We appreciate your work. Please don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. Let's go straight to the program of Winnie Mandela. Like the video, please. Like the video. And I'm gonna drag the video because it's quite long. I will drag it. Let's see.
In several hidden locations and prisons in the you're in big hot soup. This thing you're running around and creating narratives all over the place, jumping like moron, will not save you. Just mark today's date. Watch and see.
Margaret, you have just time her out for 30 minutes. Okay? Or you can just do what you can do.
Now, why is that a battle for narrative control? The deeper consciousness behind why there is a battle for narrative control goes far beyond politics, IPOB, or even Africa. It is rooted in human psychology, power, identity, and survival. When you explore it at that level, the whole thing becomes clearer, sharper, and almost inevitable. We all have sacrificed one thing, two things, three things, or more.
Please, I am sorry. I don't have time for this nonsense. I will drag it, to the middle or even more than middle. This is 58 minutes, let's see.
Accusations, personality clashes, and endless social media controversies. Every hour spent fighting one another is an hour not spent advancing the core cause. And the result is that the central objective risks being overshadowed by secondary disputes. You're just making noise online and not doing any job. How many people are campaigning for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's? How many people are campaigning on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's appeal? Is anybody speaking about that? No.
Please, the voice you are hearing now is a woman that's supposed to be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife. And I want you to I want you to pay close attention to everything that she will say. Okay? I'm strong to say that I am here too. Okay, thank you so much. I'm just noticing your presence, my brother, because this is the time I just saw your comment. Sometimes when I look at Margaret names, it looks like your name as well. So because I'm following it from PC, and I'm strong. I see you. Great to see you. And Ogwejofo, three of you are here. Those of you that will spanner. David said, Mazikai, may God Almighty protect you in all you do. More grace. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's a very powerful prayer. I say amen to that. And Edwin, let me call you Edwin, please. He said, please don't forget to like. If you are just joining us, like the video. Now, this woman, please, is it that she don't know what she's doing, or this is who she is? I really don't understand her, the mixture of her madness. She's here talking about people fighting, that the time you spend fighting each other is time spent not pushing the cause. Really? Okay, let's go through it. I'm going to take a little bit back. You can see anger in her voice. And the entire video is just what this woman did is to challenge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu non-stop. If it's so kind of table. Okay? She actually dared Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, open challenge. She said that Chike Dozemu remains the leader. So you see why Master Prophet said that no ponutu. If you get now, sometimes people know and now what you are insulting, you are abusing a woman. You are abusing a woman. But when remember, Mazi used to tackle PM. I have the video. Tackled PM in the past. That PM responded to Lizzie Kanu. Well, Lizzie Kanu is one chakeleke, insulting everybody because of DOS and the Uchechi Kanu. Now that Uchechi is now insulting Mazi, this don't talk anything. Why flying on here? Audio mimi. Emalifi na mamelu and it's don't start it. Don't start it. Imagine insulting PM publicly, waging attack on him, verbal attack on PM on social media. Now, the same woman that made you that you centered your attack on PM because of her is now using her own self, mobilizing, Chekele Kibia, to come out and begin to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you sell your mouth. Show me one single video of Mazi Akwa in recent age, in this recent time, addressing or dressing, in the word of Lazuba, dressing this woman called Uchechi. But his video of him calling PM out and praising Lizzie Kanu for attacking PM because somebody that is in autopilot attacked Uchechi back then. That I can see something now does not mean that you can see it. Some of it will take you 1 year. That you can see something now does not mean that I will see it. Sometimes it may take me 2 years to see what I see. So it depends on the grace. But for you not to fall out, you have to open your mind to learn new things and to understand or study something, probably from other people. Reason along and see reason why they do what they do. But if you don't do that, you are putting yourself in a very, very difficult corner.
The future depends on our ability to make those distinctions wisely.
Okay.
The impact of fake accounts, internal sabotage, and propaganda on IPOB and the struggle for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release. Not just Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release, our brothers and sisters who are held in several places in Nigeria. Who asks of them?
This woman is evil. And I pray that she will never smell anything leadership or power. This woman is pure evil. There is a video that I have from Njideka, Canada. If you see list of our people they arrested in Southeast and transferred them to Far North. According to the latest report, a lot of them have died. The US don't do anything to them, nothing whatsoever. If you listen to the reason why Mazi Kanu ended the US, one of the things they mentioned there is their actions towards Biafrans, IPOB members that are being captured and sent to Far North. Nobody is talking about them. Like, nobody. These ones are here in the Southeast doing, what do they even call it? Political solution. And everything happened in this woman's presence.
Some months ago, Barrister Jofo released the remaining 50 people from Ebonyi.
I agree with you.
Over 30-something people, 36 or so, 35, were released.
From where? From where?
How many of these lawyers go to prisons by themselves and ask who here was arrested and has been incarcerated here for the sake of being an IP member or even falsely accused? Some people are dying. All of a sudden, we no longer hold lives sacred. We don't hold people's feelings sacred. And you wonder why we're being punished? When you rise against a human life, when you rise against the spirit of someone else, you are altering the spiritual order of living. And you pay for it. You don't escape it. You will pay for it. So we have to be mindful of the energies that we are throwing around other people's spirit. It's very important.
So are you mindful of energy that you throw on PM Simon Ekpa? Are you mindful? The energy you throw on other Biafrans that disagree with your Kaba US? Ajawai.
Ask a critical question. Why does misinformation matter? Why do fake accounts matter? Why does internal division matter? The answer is simple, because these issues directly...
You know why she's talking about fake account? Because the US are selling another lie that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Sokoto are using fake accounts to chat them. Just understand the message. The idea of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu using device in Sokoto are being sold on social media by this woman and her gang. So that they want, because some of them are not saying, okay, I thought the court order said, when they sentenced Mandela, they made it clear that they were not gonna allow him to use any device. They are trying to cause more problem, which I'm not gonna further it, okay, because I don't want to be the one to remind people of something. But let's continue.
Affect the effectiveness of the struggle and the campaign for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's freedom. No movement can succeed when its supporters are constantly confused, because that's what this whole thing creates. It creates confusion among supporters. So when multiple accounts claim to represent the movement, supporters struggle to know who is speaking officially, which directives are genuine, which information is accurate, which strategy should we follow as the members, and what is confusion right there. That is confusion right there.
I'm not sure.
That's your feedback. Confusion. That's all you get. Nothing more. Just confusion. The impact is that it diverts attention, from the task to have our brothers and sisters in several Nigerian hidden prisons and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release.
No, she's not. She's not the leader of DOS. She's the leader of ex-DOS. Always put that X. You get why, okay? Always put ex-DOS. So when, like, even me, I'm getting used to that as well. So let's not forget that we are talking to ex-DOS. She's the leader of the ex-DOS.
The issue should be justice, legal rights, and due process for their freedom. Instead, we often found ourselves being consumed by online conflict, internal accusations, personality clashes, and endless social media controversies.
Started by who? Endless social media controversies. Started by who? Have you forgotten your Miget? Have you forgotten your Miget and what again? Frontal lobe? This woman is League. I pity who don't know you. Not that I can worry.
Every hour spent fighting one another is an hour not spent advancing the core cause. And the result is that the central objective risks being overshadowed by secondary disputes. You're just not making noise online and not doing any job. How many people are campaigning for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's? How many people are campaigning on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's appeal? Is anybody speaking about that? No. You're more interested. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there is something that makes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a person. His essence. What is that? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has a child who is watching how his father deals with issues such as this. Who is watching? Who?
If of course, she will not call him my husband. No, it's always Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And one thing we need to understand is that Nnamdi has a lot of secrets about her. So if she's yap nonsense, because we are okay.
Comes to alter his life and how his father treats that very person. He's watching. He's not a child. He's 10, but he's more than 10. He's watching. All you noise makers in the end will go home. Our eternal father Ojukwu, how many of you visited him before he left this world? You were all praising him on social media. How many of you went to his house? In the end, he stayed with it was he and his children, not his siblings, not his anything else, his children. In the end. Every other single person were not in his house. They also had grown old and were being looked after by their children. So you lovers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, do not love him to his peril. Do not love him to your own destruction. You bring your destruction and your toxicity, and you are bringing it around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, affecting every single thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has. I will continue to say it. This is not the right time for chaos. This is not the right time for squabbles. This is not the right.
So this is not. Are you saying that this is no longer time of frontal lobe and me get that in Finland? Obe the faithful. One baraki. Obe the faithful. I don't. I have nonsense.
Time for quarreling, for exchanging words. This is not the right time. We have something more pressing. And that is our responsibility, because these squabbles, this nonsense, they damage the movement's credibility. It does not just damage the movement's credibility, it also damages Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's credibility. Because public perception matters. I know you guys are morons. You don't know what integrity is. You don't know what personality is. You don't know what perception around someone means. You don't know what it means for you to have a character. You don't know what it means for you to have an upright status and reputation. You don't know what organizations fight to protect reputation. Reputation is number one thing that must be protected. International observers matter. They are watching us.
They watch you now with Madame Mazi. They watch. International observers are watching you, hugging the cake holder, hugging people that your husband despise, hugging people that your husband, let go, people that he sacked. International observers are watching you, how you are signing documents to Finland and dining and whining with Nigerian government representative like Ibrahim Kanu to imprison Biafrans in Finland. International observers are watching you, how you keep on carrying flags in the streets of Europe, but when your husband have case in court in London, in UK, where you reside, if you don't attend, you don't not one, not two, not three, alleged by master prophets. International observers are watching you, how you refuse to grant interview to any international media, but to go to Patrick Ikemo platform. International observers are watching you, how you refuse to visit your husband until you want to plant your own, you want to present your own gangsters. International observers are watching, they watched you, how you appear to Madame Mazi and begin to discuss about your husband's, your mother-in-law, your late mother-in-law. Okay, that now. Okay, Magana was in there because I believe that watching your attitude, any of your siblings should be ashamed of themselves, to be honest with you. But let me tell you, the truth of the matter is that, you see, this is the time your case is coming up. Social media will rubbish you, will expose you beyond the repair. Anyhow, and old man and all the Kemana even mean by social media level. I'm not threatening anybody's life. And no. What I mean, because I have to explain myself very well. What I mean, the manager of social media, fit. Because you started it. The moment you appeared on Manami Mazi, chicken will cake upon this. Again, a Patrick came in the but if you come and go Mazi, what you try one against in this Niger, Madame Ngazega said, in her little mind, does she want to force her own leadership? Form her own leadership. Let me understand. She want to force her own leadership, XDS, on, okay, now I get it. Does she want to force her own leadership SDOS on Biafrans? Or if you're not going to go now? On a the morons. Retard like you. Somebody who cannot even reason for yourself. You can't even explain, even introduce yourself. So you're like Madam, like our mommy here said, your own little mind. Or why big your own little mind, and there's a reason why this our mommy. She don't insult people anyhow. If you know, I am the one reading the comments. Before you see Mommy Ngoseka to insult anybody, mother, even her true self, no matter that person, or give you face. She don't insult people anyhow. This is our mommy here. She don't talk. She don't, before she call you out or insult you. Go and check yourself. On a bag a touch of my before. For her to call you in your own little mind, does she? She's referring to you, Winnie Mandela. She's saying, are you trying to force your own SDOS on Biafrans? In your but guess what? Because you are calling people morons. Listen, what makes you worse than moronic people is this. You claim to come from Igbo land. You should know by now. Igbo what is happening 4 years. That's what people don't know. Igbo was no. Igbo was Igbo fue if you take Igbo Igbo anya ndị Igbo anya ji amaeze na afọ eze. Afọ gị ma gị na Igbo na do ya beze. My brother, my sister, Igabeze. Go and check all the monarchical kingdom, all Benin kingdom, or your kingdom and all this. How many of this kingdom have mapa sit at home to respect to Oyeze, Master Monica? Can they sit at home for 1 month, like every Monday, consistently 1 month? Mention any kingdom in this world. We are amazing. I'm telling you, anybody who are in the was about say. If I'm a boy, is a good idea. We don't bring fake as Igabeze live up to the expectation. Ibweze, about Geze, about the education now for is that pattern Ibweze no. About if I know with a bread with a cocoa, maybe a baba or you will have a this Ibweze. Now, if it's physical, if I'm an no. You go sleep base. Or if you get, okay, you have to prove that you have what it takes. Ibweze, Ibonese guys get Ibweze. Oh yes, Abuleze in our canike. Is in our pampas. Is a capo, is a putano. Afunese. Manabona ofeki ke ndi ojo ne woli fama. Fuzeza na kwelu. Fana ge boyaso. Iboyaso. Ige we sore throat. We it's all wagon after. Nobody will touch you. Nature will hammer you. Who would if by this time last 2024, if anybody approach this woman, we are not gonna get her, that she will add more energy, she will be fuming on air like this. She will tell you no, it's not possible. And then you remember your protest that you managed, you carried out in Finland. Then I call Lebanon has always been in Finland to protest with the different flags. Can they not go and protest in Finland? That must have sacked them. What goes around comes around. For you to survive this kind of tsunami, you have to be upright. You have to live a very decent and upright life. Chineke bi na-egwe na-emere onwe ya aha n'isi gị. Ị ga asị na anụ gbaa ajọ ọsọ agba ya ajọ egbe. Gị gbaa na ịgba na ajọ ọsọ ajọ egbe awọgo gị n'ukwu. Ịma nga wije and otu aka ọ ga-adị ndị ọjọọ. Na-ege ntị ka ife ebe ọ na-eme na ya, she's talking tough. Oge kere talk of tough for how long now? What happened? You don't talk tough to Igbo people. Yeah, you're talking. You have to put your action where you put your words. Your word cannot be up and your action will be down. No, your word is down and your action is there. No, you have to measure it. Ibeweze. Come on, the if you bring fake eze, we go no. If you bring original eze, we know. But kind of boy eze, whether you like it or not, and there's a call. You got machare if all like oh is a call. You can ask DPM now. Since different regulation, the love that she's enjoying, she did not buy it. No payment, no pay, not even she know they give shishi. No problem king at water, so she know they give you money. Man, I love mechi. God asked all the great about secret meeting. How far? Man, they go big with egogi. I could face first of that hour. Nobody like that. Eziokwu na-akụ ka ọ na-akụ nnọọ ọtọ ị na-aga na ọ na-atọ ọ bụla ife a na-ama wuchi shiri ọ bụla you go nowhere.
These false narratives, they have caused us issues on the international tables. Human rights organizations also matter.
One will believe that this woman is going somewhere. Just go for the you are causing us harm on international table. International table, really? Where? How? Anyway.
They are watching. Journalists matter. Diplomatic actors also matter. So when outsiders see confusion, contradictory messages, and public...
You know journalists matter, but the only journalists that you went to Patrick Igem and the Madam, why is it pineapple? Chimeze.
In fighting, questions arise about leadership, organizational codes and conduct and coherence. Even when a cause has legitimate grievances, poor communication and internal conflict can make it harder for others to understand or support those grievances. So credibility is one of the most valuable assets any movement possesses. I am seeing a comment, IPOB is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's property. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has several broadcasts where he says that
Now, this comment comes from DOS member. Please pay attention. This is the part I want us to listen very well, because the person that called my attention to this video told me about this. So here, thank God we have arrived at that part, so that we know we are not going to sleep here. We will listen to this village dog. We need to understand something here. The attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is attack on PM. The moment you attack PM, you are attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The moment you attack PM and attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are attacking DPM Dr. Rabeza. If you like, argue with your keyboard until things prove otherwise. But for now, what I'm just saying now is that's what it is. And for you to be on a right track, you must see it this way. That is why every genuine Biafran today can never open their mouth or his mouth and attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is haram. That is blasphemy. That is the level of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. But we still have people going about yapping nonsense. Look at Jovica, a man that cannot even respect his own wife. He must say that in Lagos. Ilu can say para catapult. Talking nonsense. Then you look at Udele with his God fault. Anyway, eze bacharantara ana kiyo. Na kiyo. If you are sincere, Metisela and Achadugo and Jideka Canada, they're not attacking PM. They're no longer attacking PM. They're no longer attacking Dr. Abes. That is the way to go. That's how it should be. Do you understand? And some of them believed that if you are with PM Samonekpa, that you are anti-Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I don't know how they managed to convince themselves with that kind of wrong narrative. Is that how you guys see people see us? That we are against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? You must be crazy. You must be crazy. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remains who he is. Our differences with DOS all this while is that we already touchlight them and we knew that this is what is their mind. These are people who have a huge hatred on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is still pretending that they are the one getting it right. This to tell that she's actually a coordinator of saboteurs, coordinating people and recruiting people to attack her own husband. What that tells you? Are you not afraid of somebody like that? A woman that can go out and attack her own husband and praise and worship those that are calling for her husband to be hanged. Surprise, surprise, as senseless as she is, she don't know that today those DOS have already seen what they want. And what do they want? They have used her and they're still using her, and she's still busy trying to prove a point where there is no point. The comment you're about to listen to now comes from them. Believe you me, it comes from DOS, SDOS. Watch.
POB does not belong to him, does not belong to his family. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has said that severally. So I want us all to treat this very problem that we're facing as the false narrative brought about by those who are spreading misinformation, misalignment.
Okay, let me just explain to you what Kanu meant when he said that. IPOB does not belong to me, does not belong to my family. What does that mean? If everything is centered on the truth, the judgment here is the final judgment here is the truth. What Kanu was trying to say, if I deviate, if I begin to lie, Biafrans know who is lying and who is not lying. That's what they don't know. It does not mean on what you put down on paper or what you said orally, but in reality sense, what does that mean? It means that if I deviate, and we all know that if you deviate to people, we know. If you deviate, we know. You coming from backyard to pretend that the lie that that this man has deviated, that he's no longer who he is. You think that eyes that we have that will help us to see him when he deviates works only on him. It also works on you. If you come from behind trying to lie that he has deviated when he did not, that our eyes will still capture you, still see you. That is what they don't know. Yes, IPOB does not belong to him and his family. We agree. But just like if I say that if I come down and say that any day that I said that DPM is getting it wrong, don't follow me. Stop watching me. Then somebody who don't want you to watch me, then go behind my back and I hide and squat and say that thing with his own voice, not my voice. So he said it, or record himself on a voice note and played it and say, guys, see you. Kanu Report have said this thing. No, he said that if you say it, he said don't watch him. People should unsubscribe for him now and run away. He played it to you using my own statement that I made for you to know my mindset on everything, that you are here not because you are worshiping me. You are here because we all want to get this thing together. But somebody somewhere is not faking my identity to deceive you that I said that. If you yourself listen to that, if you are genuine, you will dictate that this is not Kanu Report voice, that this could be doctored video, this could be fake AI. You know what I mean? They are using his words to trap him down. And it's not going to happen. It will happen. We know the reality on ground. That's what they don't know. That is what they don't know. Biafrans are not fools. That's why you see DPM complaining about what she's going through and all that. Not that she cannot just go home and relax, but she understands that these guys are actually mediocre. When they talk about mediocre, it's not an insult. That's the truth. Their true identity is mediocre. If there's another word that's more derogatory, I can use it on them. I can use it on them because these guys have done something that is not. You can, if you try to comprehend it, you may go wrong mad. Senseless bunch of fools, lying with everything in them. Oh, Mazi Kanu said that IPOB does not belong to his family. Then your wife, Why are you not talking then? Are you the only Biafra women that can go to radio? Why do you have direct access to radio? How many Biafra women can go and counter what you are saying? Oh, you belong to all of us. Really? I want to talk on radio Biafra. Can you give me the access? I may Biafra. Send it to me. You see? The same thing that Yam Baba is doing in Biafra land today. You know Yam Baba? That is Gambia. Now, if once you are anti-Masakan, oh, come. You are anti-PM, someone, oh, come and interview. Oh, DPM is also, I listen to Nekachimeze. Is why he say them, Papa? Easy, Peter. And go for the best. In Igbo, I never tell another than Igbo. And go for the best, and don't the NFM if you need a name. I go for the best, and no you put it in an Igbo tata. I'm a friend and goes up. No, I'm going to be maybe beside Igbo. Need maybe so I'm going to be beside Igbo. Now, to lead Biafran people is very difficult. I swear, I cannot imagine. Imagine DPM in her, at her level, receiving this kind of insult from Madam Imez. Okay, from Madam. Okay, no shining anyway, super voice. Platform, something that we don't know. And I have asked them, if must you talk about Biafra? There are so many things to talk about on social media. So many things. You can begin to lecture them how to plait hair, or maybe how to, if you're a tailor, you can begin to teach how to sew clothes. Basic things that you can do it on social media. But must you come out and begin to lie, promote lies, hoping that the governors will help you? That is exactly why you must end this injustice, all this nonsense committed. These people are committing in the name of one Nigeria. You see a young man who have gone to school, like Soludo, that he's educated, he's a prof, only for him to, manipulate his way to become governor, hiding under IPOB. Because remember, he will, before contesting in one of the conferences, we were talking about how IPOB people should not play with Biafra, playing on people's sacrifices, because Biafra don't have, Mossad. Imagine if Biafra have now Mossad, I think Soludo will do that. He will always, talk with Zenan. You don't do that. That's what the nations do. That is what nations do. You have to safeguard yourself in fullness. I'm not talking about kidnapping, causing a nuisance. No, I'm talking about the real effort to protect the land. People need to wake up and do that. Because these people, imagine if a professor can behave this way, imagine what non-professor will do. A professor. A criminal can be a professor if you don't know it. Most especially in Nigeria in the education system. All this nonsense is getting out of hand. Anyway, Uchechi Okafor is pained that her lovely SDUS IPOB organization has been fired. Uchechi, this is just the beginning. Yes, he said, you will cry blood. Truth must be told, I see your comment. I don't see waiting my some see this kind of a person, Uchechi. Mana is in this kind of person, Uchechi. Blessing said I think you want to say she think that Biafra will hear, okay, Biafra will listen to her, okay. Idiotic, meaningless, ranting bush woman. We want, okay. Where one claim Oyibo woman, where one claim Oyibo. I think you are tapping with anger, my sister. Calm down. You are missing words. Don't tap with anger. Relax, okay? What if it may be? USB has been declared for a reason, for a time like this. Makande Sinadro. My peace of God. I think I see your comment. Where down here. Why I'm calling you out now because I don't know if you will be here before I read your comments. I see you, my peace of God. We appreciate you. You know, to have somebody like you in our midst is not easy. We appreciate your work and what you do. Then for standing and defending and do what you can do to help the believers in the Bible. I know it. I said it many times. I know it. Look at DPM. Look at the family. Yeah? Look at these people. Mad peace of God. So many Biafrans. And they are doing what they can do, trying and enduring this nonsense in there. I don't have that grace. If I have it, I will tell you. But for now, my grace bag, that grace is not. I've searched for it. It's not in me. We were the negative in I swear that I'm like the good. But I got you. I don't have that grace, please. I don't have it. I don't need to lie to you. And my peace of God. Your first comment says, Uchechi have seen that she has lost with her co-conspirators. Bianca Ono have failed woefully. Bianca Ono, somebody like Bianca Ogapota Una in public. Lecture the catch up with supposed to deserve to in other. You know what village now. Often no cop so that is where I see Bianca. Mania de Pagod. Yadeba. Waiting for America. And they will come my guy report to please tell this woman called Uchechi, Winnie Mandela, of course, to go and and pack one side. Nnamdi left UK because he was no longer safe because of her. It was like sleeping with the enemy. That can say sleeping with the viper. To go one side, she kept saying what we face. What she's ever, he said, was she ever fighting for Biafra freedom? Never. Apart from building cabals, challenging her husband. Imagine your husband sat SDUS officially. No, chicken didn't come your leader. Hello, Biafra. Today, Uchecho Kaf. Because it is the Kanu. Uchecho Kaf have we now have SDOS as a freedom movement. So you can now do whatever. They are not telling her that Mazi don't own IPOB. Or never financial no Yezuku now he don't own it. IPOB is for everybody. Okay, he don't own it, right? Then no problem. That shows how you own it then. Why are you ranting? Mbaka said that he prophesied, and somebody say, oh, he's a fake prophet, he's a fake prophet. You also have Matanton to prophesy your own. Counter the one he prophesied. Or if they don't know what. He can't know they know them. In another, if you know be Panadol, you know if you be like Panadol. And this, imagine GOS that don't even have legitimacy in our land. They cannot call for sit at home now. They can't even do it when they use Mazi. Is it now? And as God will have it, or Hannes and Igbo for once in their miserable life, have come out and made it clear that the only person they know is Mazi. In fact, after reading that, I felt like, do you have new Ohanese or the same Ohanese, the old one? I'm happy with that. They made it clear. Yesterday, DBM showed us cabinet members, active cabinet members, serving. The first person there, please go. I cut that video and publish it for a reason. We will be visiting that video constantly. Makandota. Go and check the cabinet in that in the website. Please go and see it for yourself. I love that update. First, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Second, PM. Third, DPM. All those days. My name you go man over. If you like, Ghana for nature, the gap boy moment. But we say Aquara in Abawa. Current consumer untouchable. One of the reasons why I wish that Mazi Kanu will come out now. I can't wait to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and DPM and PM discussing, like sitting down, having an internal meeting, discuss like this. I will be the happiest person. Imagine when brain, jam brain, good there for people with clean hand, pure heart. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, PM and DPM. Imagine when they sit down and discuss. That is, I mean, you already know. You already know the outcome. Not people yapping nonsense and claiming what they're not. M.A. Chika said this woman is evil woman. How the level of the evil. Blessing said, Uchecho Kafo, you are totally a disgrace, I believe, to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So many comments. Please, as you are joining us, please don't forget to like the video. Good evening, Sir John Okenwa. Okay, you are John Okenwa, is that? I greet you. But this your name is different from the what I know your account. You said how you day? Very fine. JJ is in the house. How is it Massacre in day one day to you? Mad peace of God. Get my name. Yes, Namale is joking now. Obi-Wan is in the house. She think it's all about about speaking English and insulting her elders. You know, when it's not an insult to her parent. She's living up to that. She had everything they said about this woman. She don't even, you know, or can have equal. Let us go back to that video.
Who we are. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of IPOB. He's not the owner of it. He didn't say he's the owner. He said that IPOB does not belong to him. He also said that IPOB has a mind of their own.
And you know how senseless you can be, madam. You forgot that IPOB does not mean DOS. Somebody should educate this editor. IPOB does not mean DOS. DOS is different from IPOB. Do you understand? I don't know what is wrong with some people. DOS, Mazi Kanu said that IPOB does not belong to him. And you think that IPOB belongs now to the DOS. What Mazi Kanu said is, if you are truthful, IPOB is yours. The moment you begin to go gaga, forget it. And that it does not belong to him does not mean that he has willingly handed everything to you to go and rubbish. Because he's IPOB, you are IPOB, yes. Whether it belongs to you, it does not belong to you. The same matter that he used to tell you that it doesn't belong to you, he can also reverse it. Because he's the founder. Oh, you make a mystery. I thought you guys said that. Yeah, by the way, let me just make this point. You guys said that the Maker Messi is the founder of IPOB. So why is what Mazi Kanu is saying said about it is what we are now using to justify your action? Why don't you guys ask the Maker Messi, does IPOB belong to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or is it for all of us? Did the Maker Messi form the DOS? Always somebody can give my wallet here. Akagato. And that's what is happening now. Mazi Kanu is very, very smart. Very, very smart. And Dojo, I say, and I don't blame you. Okay, you're number one. It's not the Ejofo. Ejofo is your lawyer. A lawyer that helped PM mail explanation if it didn't of a rendition. When the man who had the name, the word rendition, Obakasi PM, PM is the one that lectured him what rendition means. On attack alloy, can you imagine a lawyer using the word rendition? What do you think here is America without knowing the meaning of rendition? Oh, they win the case. I beg you, forget this people.
He also said that it does not belong to his family, but we are all here to work for something. Can we stop all this nonsense when you keep throwing answers? You're not listening.
God bless
you. You are not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to the core message. You already have something in your head that you want to throw.
You know. And I agree.
I cannot tell Aloy Ejimako to leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alone. I have told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu several times that Aloy is not his path to freedom. So it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's responsibility to choose who he wants to represent him. But our job as members, as supporters of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and as the champions, those campaigning for the cause of Biafra, our job is to clip the wings of mad people who come out, who bring misinformation from wherever they go and spread false narratives around. That is our job. It is not our job to sit and be quarreling and throwing words and tell this person to do this, do this, do that. No, our job is to catch them and show them where to sit. Because we have a greater task at hand, and that is the protection of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the protection of our people, our land, and our cause as Biafra. That is our job. That is what we are here to do.
Okay.
So if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is using the lawyer you just called, the lawyer himself, we will make sure that he does not alter who we are. We will make sure that he does not contaminate our vessels of information. Okay? That is our job. We must stop throwing complaints and throwing, why this? Why that? This also makes it easier for opponents to dismiss the movement. Christian genocide was raised. Some people, they took it off us and ran off. They've abandoned it. They have abandoned it. People without lines, people without purpose. They have abandoned Christian genocide. They've jumped on, what are they on now?
This woman, no, I was thinking that you are just disrespectful. I'm not coming here with a touch of criminality in you. So Christian genocide is not yours, isn't it? It's not for DS. Christian genocide started from you. Thank God I have some of the videos. I wish that one of your fools will come and challenge that. So I cannot play those videos for them to explain who started it. And anyway, one more thing. You are complaining that people, no, it's not time for complaining. In the midst of you complaining, it's not time for complaining. What are you doing? What am I even saying? What do you expect from that child? Of course, crying. The people will start crying. So this your tears is actually falling. Oyibo cry. On social media. Social media it's not gonna help us. Social media. But I back in on you. Margaret said, I have one advice for Uchechi. Go get a job and be happy. Nobody will give you any money. Igbo Biafrans. He said, where is it? Igbo Biafrans women are not lazy, but you are 100% a lazy woman. I want to say that now. I give it an idea. What's going what's going to hold back? Uchechi is suffering from several days. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Beautiful Christ. Doreen, I see you. Good afternoon, Kai reports. Good afternoon to you. Tiny, I think that's your name. You said yes, is my wife account. Okay. Okay, come welcome, buddy. Say hi to your wife, and I greet you. Doreen said, Kai reports, where was this woman when SDOS handed themselves to Nigerian government? Hey, my sister, she's going to go for hand over to Nigerian government. She is the one now. This woman is the commander in chief. That maybe you just joined. We played video of Master Prophet. Those of you that watched that video of Master Prophet, the first one, not the one that he made today. The one he made today is I have not watched that. That one is a reaction to this what this man said just on Saturday, yesterday. So let us not misunderstand what is going on here. Did she know what she's doing? She's hiding, presenting. You think that Methuselah, not Methuselah, God forbid, Reverend Child and all these SDOS now are saying what they're saying because of what? Of course, they're saying that because this woman is the one buying fuel to them. When you watch Madabuch, the hunter, ranting, one village dog. Now, video you can just go to TV. After they go, oh, one night I'm assuming now, hey, I'm not going to go IPB. I was they got in 1 month, and about 1 point something million. Madabuchi alone, 1 point something million. Imagine that. What a very good, what a lucrative job. So you trying to bring Biafra to end this source of livelihood is a problem. You get the point now. And that is what paying salary to people that are not that supposed to volunteer themselves. That's what that's what you face. Like every month, in fact, I am already sure that I will receive 1.3 or 1.4 every month, for broadcasting. 1.3, 1.4. So I swear, you see, even if you don't want Biafra to, even if you want Biafra to come, because of that salary, you will not want it to come. Because the more it's not coming, the more money, the more chance, that's mentality of this people. Because they have seen this, it's just like a cell heaven. Their own is just to come and talk on social media, then you go. Boom, boom, boom. At the end of the month, you receive salary. Can be guarantee. If you will any emergency, put a call, emergency call, a one account. And now, the guy contribute to money. There's a kind of one gentleman agreement between Nekachimeze and the SDS. They want to start, farming in the into agriculture. And the person guiding child of Nekachimeze. That you have to it's also no DS. Igbo. Nji wee gaa na Ngalezi Agụ ife a na-egbode be anyị nọ ndị a na-eme ndị ọtọpilọt a bụrụ na-emebisi ala Igbo nọ ndị na-emebisi ala Igbo na n'ọkwa ndị ama ama bụ ndị Anamerika na ogozoro ka na ha agwa na Amerịka ya ndị chebe agaghị na ndị adị na mma ka a na-atụ ego na ya nọ ndị a bụ ndị ma ife a na-ekwu Chike Edozem na ndị otuto na na-agwafa ha jidekwe ka faji ịmara na jide na ewe one memo this one ego na-eme expect from them agwa madam the ife na-ekwu na abalị banyị ntị the more you could ka a ga-ewetakwa ego yefa ka edozi ala Igbo na poverty must go ọsọ ya na-eziokwu na ya na-egwu ụmụaka ba iwe bre nọ ndị abụ iwe ndị a na-ahụ na ọ bụrụ ọsọ ma na ịkpafa na-egbusi ala Igbo na-egbu everybody with their own interest. If you allow them, they will use you and dump you. Why get a sewer system? Or come and there's something going on. They are wanting actual personal interest. What I will get, or what anything about politics, he don't care. He just care money, his family. That is what they do. The selfishness in these people, that spirit of selfishness, it did not just, it's not visiting them. That's the headquarter of, envy, headquarter of greed, headquarter of selfishness. is in the minds of these SGS the same thing that is holding Igbo politicians down. The same thing. That's why when you have one of them that is not affected by this kind of evil spirit, they will seem to be different. And you'll be tempted to believe that somehow Nigeria got them. If you want to do that, I want you to keep on searching Oyo State, Kwara State, Meduguri, Benue, Katsina, Kogi. If you are contented with what is going on in those areas, then clap for yourself and begin to champion one Nigeria, and somehow I know got them more. Man, he says Logesu. Ọ na-adị mma ama oge ya dịka nwoke ịnọ nwaanyị ya dịka nwaanyị ọbụla asị gị na okoro nwaanyị dị ntị njọ onye na Amerịka bụ okoro na nwaanyị ife ọjọọ you need to call it out, you need to spell it out the way it is without hiding anything. Nene nwaanyị a na-anọ adịga ife ọ na-agụ afịdị ọrụ na ya na-ekwu okwu esuti ya aka na tebụl ịnọ na UK ị ka na-ekwu ọgbara buutu dọrọ buutu dọrọte n'ikpere ị na-ekwu ọrụ na-ekwu seven achakapụ ya amakwa ya na UK somebody must maka mkpogo na UK. Anyway, let's continue.
So, when conflicting narratives emerge from within a movement, critics often point to those contradictions to question the movement's seriousness or legitimacy. Okay? You go here, you say, oh, then the other, what is it called? The other ones that I don't know what they call themselves, they go to the same place, they say, oh, so they're conflicting and contradicting. And then they will mess it up and they will leave it, they will run off, leaving everything for IPOB. They, whatever they pick up from IPOB, they run on it, they run with it, mess it up, leave it, jump on, wait for, what is wrong with all of you?
Ina ni phone na kitchen on na CNN. Ina na so aboko bu na English this are very good. One woman from Fulani did it a couple of months ago. How many of you remember that woman? We're gonna show you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. Kebonota. English that gumi was for gumi daughter. In the before the connection, it's in like Christian Mampono.
It weakens the international advocacy. The campaign for the release of our people, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the campaign for the Biafra restoration is weakened on the international level with this behavior. The legal advocacy, human rights advocacy, the international awareness, the engagement with foreign audiences.
Since the past 5 years or 4 years now, 4 years now, okay, can just give benefit of that. What is your result from the international stage? Can you show us that your result, what you have done, ordinary interview? Mapa na platform Patrick Ikem na law no catch meze ebe akiri interview and the whole international stage oge no chọ why wala akọ ina unu na ezukwe na ife na ndị Nigeria ndị middle belt wopote na the testimony ife na befa eji ekwu Christian genocide ima kpoge na nka na like Christian genocide is no longer is no longer selling. Are you the one that started talking about Christian genocide? Able to focus on something, maybe an Igbo economy, Igbo GPT, Igbo economy. Some money pandel to pilot. Ngozi or president is now she continued from where Simon stopped until people begin to present what is going on in Nigeria. Oh, if I jump post credit to this lady in Israel, Rachel Woos. If not that Rachel Woos debunked and pushed them away. Do you know that these gangsters, together with the church, they rushed out. That is, IPOB one family. We are now in is the new parliament. Why it says they will do I don't know who you are. The woman, maintain her stand. They wanted to grab that one. The same way they're not grabbing some of this effort from people from Yerewata, from Benue State, and in the north. People like Mike Arnold and all these missionaries that started talking about what is going on in the north. People like that pastor. You remember that pastor that called Trump and congressmen to help. That is how the whole thing moved to the international stage. Not from Chike, not from Uchechi, not from any of them. But that one, you heard her talking about, that we abandoned Christian genocide. We are fighting ourselves. Are you the one that we were talking about it before? What did you do? Ordinarily for you to appear in the court where Master Kanu have case, where his case is going on, you did not even appear. You were not there. Not one, not two, not three, according to the Master Prophet. That Kanu have to travel from Germany to England for that court case. You did not go there. They are just hearing now what people have been rumoring on social media for past 1 year or 2 years now, that you do sold the house and have moved to different house, because you want to make sure that now a time like this will come when Master may like to send you to where you belong, so that company was a property in the UK and he don't have anything to offer again in UK. What if 200 how they say 20 kilometers away, something like that, from the building. Or if for go now challenge decision of Master Kanu for sacking SGS means a lot. That man also say that is equally ancient and modern. But yeah, we have Ben Chicks. Happy Father's Day. He says, thank you so much. Happy Father's Day to you. The Uchechi completely an empty vessel. Even the Igbo tradition, he said that she does not think at all, not at all, my dear Igia. She don't think. Not even English, but dictionary English that means nothing to the hearing. That is, who said this? Kevin. I think this is a different Kevin from the Kevin that we know. I see you, my brother. Thank you for joining us. And I said, okay, he said, needs what? Okay, he said needs paracetamol in high dosage. Who need paracetamol? Okay, you said Uchechi for the paracetamol in high dosage. Abi. So many comments. So I may not go through all this. Let's continue, please. I will get back to the comments.
Because successful advocacy requires clear messaging.
I will put in the comment on
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu always talks about consistency. Consistency strengthens advocacy, while confusion makes it weak. Someone said, Uchechi, what I do? Oh, I'm being compared to Winnie Mandela, who appeared in several protests of the ANC. But what I'm here to tell you today is that historically, the anti-apartheid struggle was led by a broad network that included the ANC, the UDF, which is the United Democratic Front, the trade unions, student organizers, women's group, churches, civic or associations, and international solidarity movements. So Winnie Mandela was one of the most visible and influential faces of the struggle because of Mandela being in the prison. But many demonstrations, rallies, international campaigns, sanction movements, and protest actions were organized, listen to me today, were organized collectively by the movement structure and allied organizations. So you morons, when you sit in your house and type, why is the church not doing protests without the women in the world? What have you done and said to Uchechi, come, you're needed here. Uchechi, oh, I need to speak to one of these leaders. Oh, this is what is required of us. It is for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No, you create your own camp. You start your chaos. And then you say, what is Uchechi doing? Uchechi, what is she doing? All the protests that Winnie attended were organized by the ANC, by the movement structure. Her role was often that of a symbol of resistance, a mobilizer, and public advocate. She was not the one setting them up. It was the people, because they had they had a common purpose. They were fighting for the release of their leader and the restoration of their people, for apartheid regime to end. That was their job. That was their goal. That was their focus. And they got it. They held hands together. When she was taking, they took, what's her name? Took her children. Somebody took her children to somewhere else and was taking them to school while Winnie was busy. How many of you has asked me how I managed within Nnamdi Kanu? How many of you morons? How many of you?
You see, all of you here on the comment section, you know, ask Uchechi how she's managing in UK. How many of you, not even once? How many of you that are calling her names? No? I swear, this woman, in a different area. Upon that, one more, he got one possibility. I go take a mass getting a puchino. How many of you have asked her how she's doing within the big? Wow.
You allow your empty brain to open its mouth first before your mouth opens up.
Somebody say she should go and get ID card. Wait till Madam Kanu go and apply for it.
The ANC itself had departments, regional structures. They had organizers, they had diplomats, women's leagues, youth organizations, here and there. They were all doing it. It doesn't mean that they didn't have internal strife. They did, but there were codes to deal with that.
I agree to you. Madam, apply ID card.
So major liberation movements are not advanced by one individual. It is not Uchechi that will advance it. Uchechi actually needs your help. Uchechi has attended protests, organized.
Nnamdi don't need your help. No wonder. You see, she needs help. She needs help, and you guys. She needed help, or she still needed it. I don't know. I'm going for it. If you're not going to be Chineke. Oh my goodness, Benchis, he can call address why I can show you something. It's all going to go to the nearest African shop. Go to go there, you can't on them in a gare. When I catch you, go boss. And I go to Kwanifa. Man, who high test. She want to become Ojuku, Bianco, no. He said, then I'm going to kind of Ojuku no keta. Kiwi will find maybe Minister of King of Haluna. I'm Minister of Sports. I'm agriculture. Okay, women are fair. Maybe Miss of women are fair. Actually, of minister go not to go to as a diplomat. Ego cream man con. I am with Adama. They use our leader to make money. Doreen said that is what happened when you take a village person to abroad. That even damage, even though that much on, so damage on magnificent Bezoko.
By the IPOB leadership, how many of you came? We went for 30th of May. Why are you here? You are here for Biafra restoration. There was 30th of May. How many of you came? How many of you were there to remember those who are actually the pathway for this very restoration that we are presently seeking?
Oh, all the Chukolo. So through this much, they seek for a nation, and they seek for freedom, and at the same time, she need your help. She need your help. Uche actually need your help. She need your help, not me. That's what she said.
Yes, I will leave that for now. Okay?
Just she's suffering from
There's another thing
mental problem.
that this false narrative, the impact upon our Biafra restoration and that release of our people and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it creates supporters fatigue. Many committed supporters become exhausted. It's not everyone has the mental strength for this madness, for this directionlessness rather. People become tired of it. Constant drama, endless allegations here, there. It wears people out. Internal conflict, daily controversy. Eventually, some disengage completely. You see them, they just withdraw.
In that it pisses me off hearing you saying that, talking about controversy. I feel so bad. Among everything that you are saying here, the one that I don't like is you talking about controversy. Are you not the one that told us about Miget? Frontal lobe. Have you forgotten that in Finland? When you call for competition between Nnamdi and PM, you want Nnamdi to challenge PM. That PM is nothing. He's an illiterate. He's a dwarf. Have you forgotten? You use social media and to sell those things. Like I told you, your time is now. Officially, no hold back. Nobody's gonna hold anything. You are going to receive it, not just woto. Because you deserve it. You deserve it. And I'm for somebody this senseless man. I can get on gear 1. And the type of move to gear 3, to gear 4. Because as in wife, I greet you.
I promise you today, there are loads of people who support what we do. There are loads of people who support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There are loads of people who support. Even a lot of them are upset, though, about some certain utterances of Mazi Nnamdi.
There's a confusion, Gadema. It's confusion. Confusion. The level of confusion together. Even in the SIB regard, I forgot they could more. I go to no, it's come now. I made familiar with this stage that this woman get couple. We're not good deal. I last and not me fashion him and goes why. Because they are all saying something, singing another thing. You are trying to say a different thing. I draw a line. You can't hit the line. Now I draw again. If you check with the line, I draw another one. If you can hit with the line, so I can draw it. For how long are you going to do this your stupidity? Show this your stupidity. For how long? SDOS, they already know their stand. Man, I get you get a choice and Asia. Because I got married to which you are not. And there, one Mazi, please, who would bail Mazuchechi now? Her DOS Nigerian Limited has been sacked. Who will bail Mazuchechi and Madam Pinto Bukono? Nobody. If I get anything that will say, they go finish them.
But that hasn't stopped them from rooting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or for making sure that IPOB stands. Your job is to disintegrate it. Let me give you a little bit of story.
When I'm not going to finish me. Disadvantage of getting a village champion as a wife. I am sorry for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, mad. Okay, how many years old are we going to this? Oh, when you neighbor cross, mama, you don't know. When you neighbor cross, Dorin, Said, "Oh, Uchechi, how are you doing? Oh, okay, you are not showing consent." Okay, for this our sister. In the I said, "Oh, Uchechi, how are you doing?" Like, with a very calm voice. Since now you don't, she's not, you are not sure he cares, right? You're trying to care for her, but oh, he care on the could be maybe pause. Don't worry, may choose will do something. Okay, locate the address. I put the abona almost a pentagon, penta crayfish, and maybe penta rice, half packet of Maggi, maybe 1 liter of red oil, and one and sachet cooking oil, vegetable oil, and then maybe some packs of beans in water. Tokasiam if 10,000 name, Bugari Uchechi. Or if I from there with going in there with the freedom. Have you asked me how I'm feeling? How I'm feeling with my within
So, in the Bible, the first case that the wise King Solomon judged was between two women who were having altercation on whose child was alive. Apparently, newborn babies are
You're right, Madam Ngozi.
might look alike, and also it could be that they were male, and the one who had eaten her child the previous night had perhaps changed the other woman's child into her dead child's clothing.
You cannot think.
Okay, so a mother knowing the smell of her child, knowing the features of her child, said, "This is not my child. This is not my child. Then this is my child." Then the thief said, "No, it is not your child. It is my child."
You are indeed a little.
So when they appeared in the presence of the king, the wise King Solomon,
wise King Solomon,
and said, "This is my child, but this woman says it is not. My child was alive. Nothing happened to my child. Now I have a dead child. And looking at how this child looks, is not my child. I think that I believe that this is the living child, or the living baby is my baby." I think, yeah, those were babies, not child. They were still very young, newly born babies. So it is my child. It is not my child. It's my child. So who would I believe? Okay.
The goddess, just to comment something on what you just put out there. He said, "Delilah, if I may ask, who is paying for my children's upkeep?" Or like, I think you want to say you or any organization. Now, the same woman who told you that Pastor kind of said that IPB does not belong to his family, but he's expecting the money from that IPB to take care of Pastor Kano's family. You get the point. I'm not against it. Left for me, I would suggest that money will be going to Pastor Kano family, like paying her money. I am in support of that. I will tell you why. Pastor Kano sacrificed a lot, okay? But the way she's demanding that and have the audacity to request for that or question people that they're not paying her is out of it. Do you understand? Because she's not living up to the expectations. If she is in line with her husband, people will be donating money to her, reminding people that, look, Uchechi needs to be taken care of. But you cannot be acting like a man and expect people to pamper you like a woman. It doesn't work that way. If you want to show this your feminism, and at the same time you want people to be romantic on you, it doesn't work that way. And I think why I didn't enjoy. For you to receive that kind of romantic treatment, you have to behave like a woman that you are. You can't be showing how muscular you are and expect people to pamper you. How can I pamper my own fellow man? It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. So nobody will entertain that, nobody will take it from you. So it's either you're a man or you're a woman. Neither you are hot or cold. You have to choose one.
Hey, I'm not sure the king would have divided the baby into two with a sword, but I believe that was a test. Okay? And he said, okay,
just want you to know.
I will divide this baby into two. So you take half, while I take, while the other woman takes half.
This pastor skin, I'm not going to go to the deeper skin. Imeche this pastor ka ga-ebu akwa na ịkpachara anya ị ga-ego ọmụ na ịkpachara anya ị ga-eweta ọjị Igbo ma ose ọjị ma kwuo gọfọ na ị na-ekwu otu soro tụcha na ife ga-ekwu na Bible bụ Solomon. How about Delilah? Tell us the work of Delilah. In Ata, let us start from there. Maybe we may key into your teachings. Very, very easy. In a way, Maka Solomon. Or you keep Solomon or come with the mass number, not to you. You are not wise. You are not. Obi-Wan, my river goddess. Okwankuna and Unas Nani Wayof. I know go talk. She is lazy woman. Now we know. And that's Mazi IPOB is that they are paying her. They're paying her since she gets tell us she's Mazi. Tell us she get tell us she's Mazi. That is the time everyone look elsewhere. Of course. Who wouldn't look elsewhere? Because you cannot pretend to be a man when you are showing to be a woman when you are showing your muscle. Say, what did I do now, Mr. Kai? Imachana, and I spoke with Imachana, my brother, you know now.
So guess what?
Right on, don't mind me.
The other woman said, very good, divide the baby.
As a wise
but
man.
The woman who owns the child, what did she say? She said, please do not. Let the baby live. Give the baby to the woman. When the baby grows up, the baby will know who his mother, who his real mother is.
God has it no cascade about you no ya kecho. It's a cascade about you. God has said, moreover, the job that pays high in Europe, healthcare job, nursing, etc. She does not want to hustle in UK. On a hustle, we go contact. How many hustle ka Bianco no nako? On a hustle by sabotage na contract on which type of help is Uchechi needs from Biafrans? Is it financial help or help for freedom of truth? This woman does not really have shame at all. You cannot pass. You cannot pass that comment without saying something. Obi-Wan, I'm on features a kanko. Ekenengi, the seeking no romanalo.
So, if you actually believe in something, if something belongs to you, you would not want it to be destroyed. You would not want chaos. You would not want confusion. You would want to keep it. You would want to protect it. But because you do not care, because it doesn't bother you, what you want is that food that you want to eat. So that woman, what she wanted was the other child. So she can cook and eat because she's already eating her own. Or whatever. So she wants the other half of the baby, knowing that it is not hers. So there was no empathy. So all you running around and causing confusion, you have no empathy because you have no love. No true love for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No true love for his sacrifices. No true love for the sacrifices of other men, of every single member of this movement. We have all sacrificed something. Okay? So when you love something, you protect it. I will continue to teach that. If you love something, you protect it and keep it.
Okay. Kanaga.
So I'm trying to read some of these comments, but it's distracting me.
Read it.
I saw it coming, but it's disappeared. He's mentioning the
Listen,
mentioned
please.
does he mention the person in Finland?
Okay.
The midget in Finland killed our people.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you just hear that? The midget in Finland killed our people. I'm happy that it is now very clear that the same woman is actually saying what he said about PM now. That's exactly what she's saying about her husband behind camera. That's exactly what she's saying about her own husband behind off camera, so that people will not drag her much. But we are not stupid. Imagine now that my wife, okay, that River Goddess here is calling Kai report. River Goddess is calling me now. And the best friend of River Goddess is my wife. Those of you would expect to hear from my wife, to reply her, why are you calling your, for my wife to come out and say, why are you calling my husband this thing, insulting my husband? Only for you to see my wife having high five with the River Goddess, and they're going shopping, going picnic together. The picnic is for students. Going out, like holidays together. You know what I mean? That is a problem. At this point in time, for this man to still have the audacity to open her mouth after Mazi is being sentenced to life imprisonment, to say this is to tell you who she is. Anybody open my comments on my phone, some kind of report there, you should have said this. No matter who you are, I will insult you. I will insult you. I swear that. This guy doing who you are. I'm just saying, if you're opportune to watch this video, please don't call me for advice. Don't try it. This woman is one of the most useless things ever come from Abia State. This woman is one of the most useless ever. Oh, Fekike. In fact, if it's possible for Mazi to divorce this man from prison, I will support it. This year, no. Outside. It doesn't matter. I got maybe this hanky pack again at DSA gear. We go know. We go know how far. Very, very useless. Again, I will take a little bit back again for the sake of those of us that did not capture that. Because the person that sent this to me actually told me to pay attention to this part.
True love for the sacrifices of other men, of every single member of this movement. We have all sacrificed something. Okay? So when you love something, you protect it. I will continue to teach that. If you love something, you protect it.
No problem. Let's go.
And keep it. So I'm trying to read some of these comments, but it's distracting me. I saw it coming, but it's disappeared. He's mentioning he mentioned does he mention the person in Finland? The midget in Finland killed our people. And now his supporters are not They're not talking about him. Now I see them around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has told several people that the reason or some of the judgment against him were based on what Simon Ekpa did. Why aren't you people upset about that? You see how unconscious you all are? You see how unconscious you are? You are very unconscious. Some of the reasons Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was sentenced was Simon Ekpa's atrocities. So all of you who were supporting him and now around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are all evil. You are all evil and you must desist from hanging around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, there is the speculation that I'm seeing here. I will not say much on that now. Like I said, this is not the right time for all of this. This is the time for us to sit together and walk in the path of achieving our goals. If you're saying no on this side and you're saying no on that side, so what should happen then? What should happen? We must secure what we're doing. The DOS has nothing against, I will continue to say that, has nothing against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But like I said, this movement must be protected because this is the backbone of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's backbone. Now, let me tell you something. Write this down. At the right time, I will explain it better. That Simon Ekpa did a voice note to apologize to me. And the voice note has been, I mean, they've asked him to keep it and not to release it yet. All you people that wasted the lives of our people, killed our people, maimed our people. Some of you turned to what is it called? Cannibals, eating humans. When did we become people who do not preserve lives? Those nonsense you did are the reasons those judgments were passed on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now the question, or the $1 million question is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu aware of this? Was he working with Simon Ekpa? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has said no several times, and I asked him, he said no. He said no. So it is the unconsciousness of how you people will commit atrocity. Someone will cause chaos and create confusion, and the person just goes scot-free, just sits and carries on like nothing is happening, while the people who are trying to put these things in place suffer the consequences. It has to stop. It has to stop. You all better come together. If you have something you need to do, you go and do it. You come together. But you see this confusion you all want to cause? Nigerian government is laughing. They are happy for your shamelessness and for your greed that you are allowing to push you into the path you should not go. I want history to remember me for integrity, that what I say today, I will say even in the next 30 years to come. I will continue to say it. My words do not change. My beliefs do not change. My principles do not change because of who stands in front of me.
All right. So I have few things to say. Maybe not actually quite few. Now, the first thing first, she said that Master Simon Ekpa made a voice note to apologize to her. And she said that they told him not to release it. Who are they? I don't know if you captured that part. My Simon Ekpa made a voice note to apologize to Yawa, Bo Uchechi. And they now told him, they told Simon not to release it, not to make it public. And that voice note have been sent to you. Why can't you make it public if they told PM not to make it public? You yourself make it public. And who are there? That means somebody instructed him to make a voice note. Is that what I'm saying? Maybe you think that Samarapa will end in jail. Whatever you say now is irrelevant until PM comes out. And I have issue with this narrative of the US that what Simon Ekpa did is the reason why Kanu is jailed. You guys, you know how to cut people's video. You followed him bomber to bomber. So haven't you guys seen his video where he said that whatever I'm doing has nothing to do with Kanu? Why don't you present that video to counter this, what you are saying? And we watched don't forget that we watched the judgment too. Every judgment. We watched it. A video of a man called Oyami. It has something to do with the Simon Ekpa. Oyami that testified. It has nothing to do with Simon Ekpa. That judgment is still here on my channel. It is 7 hours plus video. The day they sentenced Mazi Kanu, I started from the minutes 1 till the last. And those of you that follow that, you can testify this. What the judgment centered on more, like where the judgment centered most is actually on what Oyami said. Oh, there's one Oyami, and that guy is still alive. I don't know, maybe they have paid the guy. Whether they paid him or not, it is left for them, I don't know. But the thing is that they did not mention centered on what Simon Ekpa did. And Simon Ekpa made a video, not one, not two, not three, several videos. He said it himself. What I'm doing, I'm not doing this that Mazi Kanu send me. No, I'm doing it on my. So you and your gang are the one championing it, pushing it as if it is actually what Simon Ekpa did is the reason why Mazi Kanu was sentenced. That's why I told you, we are independent media for a reason. For a moment like this, to bring light to the darkness. You see, because you guys know how your agenda is to mobilize people, begin to push light, push light, push light, push light. And I will tell you why you are not actually evil, which is you are a demon. And a senseless demon. Demon that is smart is different from the one that is senseless. Your own is senseless, and your shame, they shame any living creature. Like even living organism, they felt your shame, not just human being. You are one of the worst things, to be honest with you, I've ever seen. You have the audacity to yap this nonsense. People, someone like me, hearing the way you talk, I will expect like you'll be different from China Sawori, but you are not. You are not. You are just another Jesus Christ. Now, Uchechi, you are here saying that Simon Ekpa recorded the voice. That one is, let me just put it in the future. Because we have to clear air on that. We have to know if Simon Ekpa sent a voice note to you, is that he did it under duress. Under duress. Like Finland is one of the things that Finland demanded for Uchechi and the US to be safe. Like, so people will not turn on them when the time like this comes. And the reality will come when PM comes out. directly or indirectly, we are going to know the source. Or you just created a kind of a AI voice now to counter something in future, and you are now watering ground for you to sell it when the time comes. So we are not stupid. We can calculate. We can predict this. Because you think you are smart. You have nothing like smartness around you. Then again, you claiming that that Mazi Kanu was that he told Mazi, he asked Mazi Kanu, "Are you working with somebody?" But he said no. For you to even ask Mazi Kanu happen to be your husband, for you to ask him that kind of question shows that you are very, very senseless. Because you are outside watching Mazi saying it not one, not two, that what I'm doing has nothing to do with Mazi Kanu. Yet, you are still believing that someone is working with you, that Mazi Kanu is one telling him to do this and do that. And one thing you need to understand, personally, what I hate, I don't support anybody killing anybody. My anger on Nigerian government and Nigerian army is not about economic marginalization or political marginalization. You see this idea of kidnapping youth, transport them to prison in the north, probably by them, or just as data discharge that you guys prefer to call it, pulling trigger here and there by the people. You were a woman that the compound they married you to, Nigerian army invaded that compound on an attempt to buy your husband. Listen, and they end up buying the buy in your word. They're killing our people. Okay. They buy 28. Their blood, they split the blood of 28 Igbo youths in a compound where if they find you today, they will bury you there. The blood of 28 people splitted on that land. And you still have the temerity to come here to say that Samonekpa and the buy. In PM's absence in 2014, 2015, 2016, PM don't know anything about IPOB. He's not part of you. He was busy doing his political thing in Nigeria and other living his life. Jejely. Igbo youth was massacred. Mpo. Aba Primary School. Emene in Enugu State. Headbridge Onitsha. The list go on and on. And in each of massacre, they are not less than 10 people. You know why I say 10? So that you do not say that they are exaggerating. Because it's more than 20, 30. They are 5 people. In recent time, the massacre is in DSS. Under your mid-get regime, because that's what you call people, mid-get and frontal lobe. China's will call, and allegedly, DOS called for protests where they tried to wear clothes that looked like Mazi Kanu's, designer clothes. And they began to march in Aba. They got killed. Akbaro Mandi, I think that's what they called him. He died. Is this a Monepa? That is why I need to now get new. If I need well, let's more than our land, because I grew up, start hearing, Anobi, and Anagana, Ezana, and Bandiana, and Nifana. Everyone talk about land. So I believe that land may have power. Well, let's if that is not true, open unable to that dormant, then you guys should be free. You see all this nonsense you guys are saying, you'll be free. Do you know that people that you claim they buy, like I said, I'm not in support of buying of anybody. But I find it weird that you witness this thing, there's difference between, IPOB one family, there are 5 people matching. And your husband is the leader. Nigerian may buy them. People's children. You don't talk about it. I have not seen you criticizing people that buy your compound on attempt to buy your husband. Your own husband, not mine. Your own husband. You don't talk about them. You have never for once even put it in a write-up. tagging it to, according to you, international stage and international table. They don't talk about it, but you are promoting Christian genocide. The one that died in your husband's company, is it Christian genocide? You have a governor, a man from the same state, Igbo man. Igbas. Have you tagged him? Your husband questioned the P2B in Anambra State for people that died in the Missouri River. What have you done? He able to bury a little nigger. He tell the blue flag and I'm married. Okay, when I'm just asking a question. Oh, they sentenced my husband because someone else is the one. You are validating the judgment. Yet you are smart and you have the audacity to call people, what is that word that she used? A kind of illiterate or something like that. You still have the mind, the courage to insult people. A very senseless being like you, calling people names. Anyway, let's hear from her because
These are what we call core values. The impact of this behavior distracts us from our strategic goals. Every successful movement must focus on long-term objectives. This behavior undermines trust. When fake accounts, misinformation, factual disputes become widespread, trust begins to erode. What I want to say today is that we must stand for unity. Every single person.
The same thing fallback are saying, Masakwa is doing. The same thing, the same tactic, the same style. You won't go for unity, but you are calling DPM or Abu Fulani. You are here called PM now, me get in Finland, knowing fully that he has followership. And you are calling for unity. We must stand with the unity.
In this very movement, IPOB, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as led under the leadership of Mazi Chikedozie by the DOS, we will all come together and there will be peace. Peace must reign amongst us. We must stand as what
you are just a common criminal. You are just a common criminal. And I will prove you wrong now, instant, because you are still with the Chinas war, isn't it? Now, for one more time, let's hear this. I'm not going to play. No, I will play just 2 minutes here, then I will not drag the video back because of time. Okay?
Post now. See now support ESN. Let me show you now, careful. New account go to here. The account go to here there now broad account to ESN. They authorized by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Had here another different account. Then the logo of ESN high change gear. Agwa mono soon na Chinasa one kita we go dead men's squad. Or hana or men here. Ndani busi in the mad na Biafra land. And me play kwa on video. Ebe somebody send it here ko je gbori mmadu ka Chinasa wan kata je gbori mmadu ihe na unne kwa anya na egosi unu evidence iya afia na ka ngosi unu ya. Let me show you the ihe post na ihe post na ihe onye oshi post ogbu mmadu na ihe post us not support ESN.
Now, why I'm playing this is for you to know, because I know that they're gonna watch this. For you to for her to say that people in autopilot are now running around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they are evil. That simply means that she's watching those videos that we're making. Now, one thing you need to understand again is that this video, why I'm playing this again, is for her to understand that people that you say that Samonepa committed this. Imagine laying a curse on Samonepa that he committed this and committed that, whereas it could be your boys, Uchechi. Your boys are the one doing those things that you are criticizing. You are living on Samonepa. But like I said, that's what we call God of justice. The God that sees in secret. Not through my eyes. He has the eyes to see it. And your hands are too little to cover it. Now, is your husband that created ESN Does it look like the logo of the ESN that your husband created? Your husband formed the ESN, right? Does this look like the ESN? And the man that come up with this one you is called Nagune Chibe. Now hear this.
Can you play it again before Jen at the second one again? Football again. Chere? Nka na kwasi ka evidence. Nke ha na he show evidence, man. I na go so evidence. Ya pata ka o deny ya ihe na ebe na ndị otu ye no. The person record ya, maybe he say go nwe problem. Onye push o ya ozugbo. Push o ya somebody. Ngwa, get ntị ka bido n'isi.
Nwa theology. Abịazie mmadụ ozi. Ya pụta again, ya sị.
Another different video again. Ofu kili. Tia china sawa nkịta, nka ye play yo.
Ndị na-esi chọrọ
Ima sometime mmadụ gwa udi ha emegodu ka ya sị na ịchọghọ. Do, ya pụta again.
Ndị na-achọ ka ya bụrụ gọvanọ.
Ndị achọrọ ka ya bụrụ gọvanọ na Abia State.
What your
Ya chọrọ ka egbuo ha.
Ya pụta again, ya sị. Ndị na-achọ ka ya bụrụ gọvanọ na steeti.
Nwa theology.
Na-achọ ka ya egbuo ha.
No, ndị achọrọ ka ya bụrụ gọvanọ.
Na-achọ ka ya
Egbuo ha.
Now, he's a killer. Now we know this. Yes. So I say, Ozubo that he might move for you whether you were going to get such thing. The other him. So you see, say I'm back. Way before me, that's how they below y'all.
Na nwa theology gwara ya na onwe ndị ọ chọrọ ka Chinasa Nwankịta gbuoro ha na Abia State. And na nwa theology ahụ chọrọ ịwụ gọvanọ na Abia State. But onwe mmadụ ịtọ na-enye nwa theology ahụ nsogbu achọghọ ka ya wụrụ gọvanọ. O wee kọntaktịzie Chinasa Nwankịta na-agwa Chinasa Nwankịta ka ha jee gbuori onye ahụ. Then ndị anọ na underground, ndị anọ background na-amụ amụ bụ ndị otu ya. Ọmụghọ na onwe nọ n'ime na-erekọdụ ihe ọ na-ekwu. So wee sị na nwa theology ahụ kọntaktịrị ya. Wee sị na onwe ọ chọrọ ka egbuori ya. Wee sị oke osi nya ịma sometimes mmadụ si bịa mee ihe imegodu log ahead nwe obere asị ifini chọọ imago mee mechazie nya sizie ya oke ole ndọ ngwa na-ege ntị ebe a ka ọ nọ na mecha nka ya play again na anụkwa ya
Ya pụta again.
ọ ji ake ndọ ya pụta again.
Ndị na-achọ ka ya bụrụ gọvanọ na steeti.
Ndị achọ ka ya bụ gọvanọ na steeti.
Na-achọ ka ya egbuo ha.
Ọ chọrọ ka egbuo ha.
Now he's a killer. Now we know this. Yes. So I see both that he might move for you whether you were going to get such thing. The other him below y'all.
Oju ole onyo.
This is with the picture man like this. Bam. 7 years ago, and I'm up on it. I told him.
Nya begodu ku eme ka were ịma sometime mmadụ gwa udi ha emegodu ka ha sị na ịchọghọ mechazi si oke ngwa gwazie nke onye oke ọ gwazie ye.
The reason why I play this is for you to know what's he playing behind. Then remember the video of Ejima. Who is your sponsor? Chinasa Woro. Just keep on keeping the record, okay? Chinasa Woro. Now, this woman that is saying this is painting all those things on PM Samarepa. That he is the one. Like we're getting. Hear this one.
Abo Muhammad Abati Mbushina Saworuna Dirabo Nibo one of them here Biafra. Amaro Master Biafra one or Miss Mandela Biafra land. Onya Wasa a recruit Muhammad Abati. Onya Wasa a recruit a base of Biafra. This guy is more dangerous than Nnamdi Kanu. This guy is evil than Nnamdi Kanu. So many of the things blame on Nnamdi Kanu was done by this criminal. So many things was done by these criminals. You people, Mamboko, that now this guy, who the person who instructed the Eastern Security Network to be doing cannibalism. You people, some years back, Chinasa Nworu instructed the Eastern Security Network to be doing cannibalism. Iriano Madu. Oya Kusiya initiative ha. Iriano Madu. Ibu Mada Akaria. After KMNA commander of Eastern Security Network, General Commander of Eastern Security Network. This guy is more evil than Nnamdi Kanu. I wonder why the federal government are still leaving this guy. It is time I get Bob Lono Buriya Bata one for fake life. This guy is the main terrorist. Chinasa Nworu Mohammed Abati is the main terrorist. He's the main terrorist. Everybody should know this. Okay, look at this thing now. The plan, his plan is nothing but to destroy an Igbo. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. The plan is to destroy an Igbo. Kego emi dweti shinde mado iri anu mado. Iti shinde mado iri anu mado. Kaka igbo no mado onya no bruno jegbo mado. Kage ko ojidu munem for bu say hebu say iri anu heri for. Chinasa Nworu. Now look at Ozo Shorime now. Look at it about
okay before the guy before he read this. Did you remember what Uchechi said? Nando samana pana gba na mado iri anu mado. Okay? But the truth will always come out. I hope you are correcting the dot now. So who is now the Nnamdi? Get it in charge. Think about it. Even at the end of everything, I can't on here. Uchechi but the one day behind the whole thing. But not they push yes and how can she not be the one? Today she's DOS are the one giving her international recognition. So think about it. Think about it. Here again.
Yesterday or day before yesterday, about 10th or 9th of June. Called this thing. He posted, he said, write it down. Biafra land with write it down. Biafra land will witness serious jihadist attack. And the gullible ones will ask, where is ESN that they have never supported? Now, you know the plan. If you mean wait for an Igbo, I know by now, it means that Chinasa Nworu want to attack Igbo land. If you don't understand this right up, he said, write it down. Biafra land will witness serious jihadist attack. And the gullible one will ask. Nobody needs to ask because it is your ESN that is going to do this work. It is your ESN. He will go the plan to use your ESN to attack Igbo land.
This one don't know that's different between ESN and Dead Man Squad. He don't know. Different between the ESN and Dead Man Squad. They don't know. That's why our people need to open their eyes. Now, I want to show you something. This person is not from autopilot. He just, realized what has played out, like since 2021. Hear this.
Nkonye chinyazelu abalanzo onye ka okeke na-ekwu ike nga egwu abịakwa m ka m si abịa maka na update kale n'isi ndị DOS kuje DOX update bịakwa aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha.
Okay.
Again for Simon Ekpa the 100% genuine.
Please, this person saying this have never worked with Simon Ekpa. I scanned through his profile. In fact, I'm gonna drop my link here. I want to have few people to come in if you want to say anything. I'm not gonna spend more long time, please. Once you come and make your point, then you go. Another person will come and make a point, you go. If I have 2, 3, 4 people, then I will wind down. If you want to, maybe that does not mean if you want us to spend more time, maybe you can just the more you manage your time, the more we can welcome other people, because I need to engage myself with another thing. I have spent 3 hours, 30 minutes as of now. 3 hours, 30 minutes. So after playing this video, we will now open the door, but the link is already here on the comment section. You can join us while waiting for the video to finish, for you to make your comment. So let's continue. Let's hear this. I want you to understand, this is coming from somebody. He's in Biafra movement, but he's not part of PM, never worked with PM. But after said and done, this is what he has to say. So
Kuje DOX update biakwa.
No, kananisi. Kama moge bido ni ala like the video no.
Igbo bi Igbo nke onye chi nyazelu agbala nzo onye ka okeke na-ekwu ike nga egwu. Abịakwa m ka nsi abịa maka na update kale n'isi ndị DOS Kuje DOX update bịakwa.
Let's mark it there.
Aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha. Okwefu Simon Ekpa dị 100% genuine. As far as no Biafran struggle, as far as political solution, as far as Biafra struggle, the agitation, the concern, Simon Ekpa dị genuine. On there, ego, state government bunyele ego almost 150 million. However, finance Ekperima saga, Ekperima from Finland, infiltrator, ego hanata state government ka haji finance after ka submit ESN to state government. Ha submit ESN to state government ebu ihe ego 150 million. And the last year in Europe, na-eke ego. Every month, alati onye ọbụla ebe n'isi struggle nke ndị mmadụ nwugo n'ime. Then ihe Simon Ekpa na-eme mgbe aha ha ji wee bụrụ enemy wee jụ na ha enweghị ike ha nata Simon Ekpa face ya ihe ha bịara ime. Because sometimes I wonder ba m ọzi Simon Ekpa ka anyị na-agitate. Kedu ọ maka leadership nwanụ Simon Ekpa jụ na ọ gaghị esuwe otu. Ọ bụrụ na ya ga-eji fight bazienu. Juzie na gịnị ya nwụrụ ọnụ ya ọgụ eghe ebi. Ihe eji achụ Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa na-emebili ha that deal halo with state government. Na ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi. Na ha surrender ha na ndị ESN na enwego quantum of number of them kweten. Na surrender ha na ha kịta na ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi. They are short state government na ebe niile ga-ajụ oyi. Ihe solution ọ ga-use ka ebe niile jụ oyi nya weta m next. Ka those boys pụtazie lụbalụ ha ọlụ. Akwụbe price akwụọ ha ụgwọ. Anọdụrụ UK every month eke ego. Then Simon Ekpa bịazie na-akpakwazi that same ịghọtago agitation, continue with that agitation. The thing na-emebizi ya business. Alọkọtakwazie ndị kwụ ụgwọ akpọkwa ha ndị DOS ka nna agwa Kuje DOS a. Kedu ife na-emezi na ụmụazị aka na-apụtakwa ọnụnwa ka ndị ọzọ. Asị mba nọ Ekperima Simon Ekpa na-ekperima Simon Ekpa na ọda anụ ihe na-ekperima ha were Simon Ekpa wee na-akọva na-aghọla ada n'ego ha na-alụ. Simon Ekpa wee na-awa ndị a isi second year, third year, fourth year. To the extent na mgbe ndị kwụrụ ụgwọ bịa fụtarazie ya na ha na Simon Ekpa na-alụ na ha mụmanalụ ha ego were ego ha nye ha wee na finance kwa Simon Ekpa. Ha tado Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa ejidere ya na onwere ya ha na-eme nwere isi. Maka mgbe ha bịa n'usorokwa ndị otu Simon Ekpa, ndị Simon Ekpa n'usorokwa ha ọbụkwa combat ya. Ịghọtago more insecurity nya hit up. Ịghọtago the point. So Simon Ekpa mgbe ha kpụ ya n'ọnụ aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha. Simon Ekpa is on the track of the struggle. Ha nwere mego political solution. So Simon Ekpa na-emebi ihe business agreement ha nwere with state government ebe ha mere those political solution. The thing ha mere na Ebonyi, ha mere na Anambra. Ịghọtago ha mere na Ebonyi mee na Anambra amụọ maka Imo. Then mgbe ha mesiziri ya ndị kwelụpụtazie n'ime ọfịa na-ejezi na-amaghị ndị nọ n'ime ọfịa imi ndị ekwetaghọ na political solution ndị ka kwelu na ihe Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị ahụ ndị nọzi na n'ilo ndị apụtara n'ilo na gọọmenti ego na-atụzi aka na-eri dizi operation n'ime ofe wee bidozie gbubezie those commanders nọrọ ebido gbue mgbe a ma odumodu ha ma warrior ha ma kpọbazie ha afa gbugidezie gentle yahoo and the kedafia ihe nji afia eme afa nke ha na-akpọ general gentle yahoo and one other general na gentle yahoo nọ nda bụ onye ekwezighị egbu ebe a ka ọ nọchi okuzie ha ndị nke anyị na ha agaghị anwụ ịghọtago
ọkwa na gboo Simon Ekpa na-egbu ọkwa fa na-arụsọkwa ndị nke ọgụ ogbe nke na because I'm not used to this ESN those days like oge this our brother our Kedafia Ikonso double lion of so many names na mara maka fa bana ma those names kedini budira uchechi don akuchechi adorocha because na even na ekokwe bo bana ndị mmadụ no bala chicken ka wan gwe la ka ha ka no na ka adu pụta na akọ ihe n'ọnụ ya. People need to understand something. If you want to run propaganda, not on human blood, though. No trial. I don't get aga. I believe you get pota. Make a point.
Butuzo, you go butuzo. Where you say na aga emegeni an eba ko no chokuzie ha haji bo fake news ebu mgba na Imo State. Na haji de gana ha ngana kota ka pota ha shoko. So these boys, their hands, the hand as Adama Agostolo in agitation, but at the struggle, only on Nigeria no must kill person. It's certain. Oh, you Makiano there. You cannot come to kill him on any, and you cannot kill his own movement. You cannot kill somebody in his own movement or happen your own movement. All this nobody take go his destiny in his hand. So two siege koji. So Adama Ekoko nyake adocha. As far as the struggle the concern. They were on track. Ndị pro off track bụ ndị DOS. Off track happen mezie ha na-achụghalizi those boys maka ha na-emebi ha business ha mere agreement ha mere with government. So Simon Ekpa was the real agitator. Why these ones went soft? Akwụli ha ego ha na-akpọ na-eri ego. Anyị na-anwụ ha kpa. Ewe mechibe ọgwụ Kutuwele market because if when you be action if you take so they should stop bullying or forcing anybody to market. That's a memo na kpo amana kuliko shop ndị mmadụ ndị ha stand for Nnamdi Kanu. Even as at the point ana kuliko shop they were still calling on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu n'onye ka ha ma. What did you do as the DOS? Maka na iji ego o nwere ego state government kwelu unu ga-agbu ya obidobe unu chọrọ iji ego chiami against Nnamdi Kanu mana ego a na-aṅụ n'ala m ego ahụ unu ji na-aṅụ ala that ego must finish. Ha mechakwa ha ya subscribe kwala unu ọzọ but it will not continue because now the governor say believe gonna ha enweta go ground so he need us bring penny payment again to you people. So obere oge subscription unu ga-agwụ ihe unu ka ji aba mba on subscription ndị state government nyere unu. This is what happened actually.
Oh, yeah, could change that was not getting any help. Or could go about 2023 or 2022. It was again because if you this one night work that is all the non all could not. Because if not, they're no longer receiving that money. I can imagine fine and machine. Now, which is Kuzulego. But all the guy in 2023. On Aba. Obabuto clear Kiloten and lapse in a one leg again because of time.
What happened? How long by they take Belimana finance their media warrior? Belimana Finland, Belimana Finland, the agitation ideal him. Mwakedon kine mezi as original agitator. Umero, in order to say an ehena lobo, Belimana Finland, Belimana Finland, infiltrator. They will have to infiltrate us. Nke o machina sanwo by radio Biafra or na by na anu mmadu ka anyị na-atazi na amụ mmadu ka na ebelozi na ala mmadu ka na-atazi ihe na agwa anyị na radio Biafra agitator ọgụwa na agụ scores ọgụwa police Nigeria na agụ scores crime na-agbakọ onye ji anụ mmadụ na onye jiri anụ mmadụ. Isi na ịba agitating. Ọgụ nwa ya na-eme agitating na bịa na-agbakọ crime na-agụkọ onye wu criminal. Have you seen it? This was why they were doing that in that time. Ha na-ala ego gbaa ya n'afa. Odigo clearer more open now. Odigo more clearer now. They took money from state governments. Ndị ha natanwuru ego. N'udo dị na ha ya ebutu ESN ka ha lụbazie ọrụ within the government. Akwere ha ego. Na-emeghe anya n'obodo ga-ajụ oyi. Na nke a ga-eme, nke a ga-akwụsị ime, na a ga-akwụsị igbu ndị poli kwụsị ime nka. They did this thing without consulting their leader. Mazi Chike Edozie m achọrọ m ka a dialogue abụmọnụ na dissolving na ekwekwana Chinasa Nwoolu tigi no na suicide mission, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu melu gị Jewish prayer. O melu gị Jewish prayer, ị ga-adị ndụ gba ikpuru. Don't allow abụmọnụ to be attached to the dissolving. Because anụmanụ kwuru na asị unu wee suspend ya the leader of indigenous people. Ihe m na-agwa gị bụ mụnwa nọ na my own field. Like I told you people, I have projected Biafra struggle to 2100. Eyokwugide maka Biafra struggle to 2100. Man Nnamdi Kanu dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Eyokwugide maka the struggle to 2100. I have used my music to project it to 2100, and more music is coming. Ekele ọlụ eke onye ọ na alụ nke ya, Simon Ekpa na alụ nke ya. DOS bụ ndị alụghọ nke ha. Also DOS bụ ndị alụghọ their own. Aga m anakọta otu anọ gbaba egbe, aga m azụghọ m n'egbe jita ka m na-akpọ. And jita m na-akpọ, I have decided to join onye agwụ ibe m bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to support his vision. That is it. It's as simple as that. DOS is support, kata ha that support to CJ jụọ ihe melu. They collected money. That's why they stopped supporting. That's why they stopped implementing goals that will bring Biafra, that will bend the government to their knees. Joa, what have they done since 2021 to bend the government in their knees after they put sit at home and call it off? Joa here. But nothing. Because they negotiated and collected money. It's as simple as that. So Chike Edozie, it's better for you to go now with Nkahe Natalanata. With that 150 million on Natalanata, it's better you people start packing and go. Because unjide that money no kwa kwechili no dem add abumonu to this dissolving. The consequences and the result are the brutal. So the best thing for you, ekwara Chinasa Nwoolu use ogo. Ochi ime ife nya putaka ife iru ebe ka ya na afiru anya maro nya ogun aka ya na afiru. Don't allow a faceless agitator to use you because your image is involved. Do you get the point? So be a man of your own and understand that in a sign that it's only supreme leader that can sack, employ, appoint anybody in IPOP. You signed it. Don't allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to add costs to the dissolving. Yeah, young will add the loan. Just 150 million and other money in your loan. No problem. I digie. Nyanefe. I try ya cause. Jin why nyefe. I try ya cause. I digie because I try me go balogen de ngola on my side. I try ka ijebe ba agbakoba wepube. Bien in Europe. Let Biafra judge you people. Obon akunu docha Biafra will vindicate you people. Obon akunu adirocha Biafra will show you people shege promise.
Yes, sir.
For selling this struggle on a tolo. Struggle is almost $800 million in America. Kunu lelna tolo 150 million. Aradrun. Kunu le kobo. Because unu the desperate to stop Simon Ekpa. Awota busy enough video meto maka na share button konye chinyazelo. The best thing for this Chike Edozie and his former and his DOS member is to do what? Pack your bags and go peacefully. Generally, the future will pay you people. Nobu no akunu di ocho nwuri ye moon. Man obu na akunu adrocha, I swear to God. unu ya ata afụfụ kalịla afụfụ n'elu ụwa. For you, well, ESN, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Tarafu raised a well surrender to the same state government that proscribed us in 2017. Ununchaya Kululacha by virtue of natural command. You will live and be seeing the consequences. So this advice, or last advice in the new Makandena Mayali in the Unuelo, Cholobelego Hana Mayale, the social media. Asukwana nenoro echekwana ka add their cost na this thing maka add their cost ni oga dey very brutal for you people. Oh yes, can go nkonye chinyazelo katata mala ayi mo.
Wa baby rubber uchechi. Wa baby rubber uchechi, we never ever share this video comment. Ocean Master, you are welcome. Let's go to the people. Let's hear from you.
You understand? He's going to front country now. This no bring this confuse you.
No. It's nothing. It was the guy that went to break that caused it. The same guy that caused it.
The guy that went for break. That's what I'm telling him now. He went for break. He was supposed to go to back of the hotel. He now came here.
Wait. Oh, Mazi, can you hear me? What?
Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Can you go on?
Okay. Thank you very much for the wonderful program. Mazi, everyone. I am person and I see who is there is like Mazi Benchus and some other person I couldn't say good. Thank you, dear friends. Happy Father's Day to each and every one of us. What I would say is this. I see, first of all, may God have mercy on men. God have mercy upon us. We who are married and those who are yet to marry. Now, we can understand the value and we can understand why in Igbo culture, before you take a hand of woman on marriage, you must have to do a very deep background check. Both the woman in quote, both the family, both their lineage. Very important. Very important. What I see here is a woman who have, completely and absolutely betrayed herself, betrayed her family, betrayed the husband, betrayed the nature and the child that he bore for the man. That is what I'm seeing. What I see here is a woman who have decided, to deal with the husband.
Ocean Master, can you answer this question from this person? Somebody is asking me, Kai, what is 2000? 2000. You are now in 2026. You got about 2030, 2040, about 2050, about 2060, 2070, 2080, 2090, then 100. So, so whatever the guy name, continue Ocean Master because I should be waste time.
Yeah. So we see a woman who have decided to do away with the husband to make sure that the husband, didn't see the light of the day. This woman have condemned the husband that they want him to buy at all costs. I just see a woman who affirm all the accusations laid upon his husband by the enemy of the husband who want to terminate his life. I see a woman who have this devilish mind without thinking back. And I ask myself, does it mean that this woman did not have father, did not have mother, did not have anybody to call, at least to reserve some little respect from where she come from? Just like what you said, Mazikai, that this is like the most foolish woman in Abia State. And I think I will call her the most wicked woman I have ever seen. Let me say the most wicked woman that I've ever seen. It is quite very, very pathetic, very, very painful that this thing is happening at this point in time. A woman who is dying with, in fact, she just countered the order of his husband. DOS have been sacked, and she is talking for peace to bring those people. What kind of peace is that? She talked about Solomon with wisdom, but she forgot to talk about Delilah, who cut Samson's hair to take out his powers. It's so heartbroken, Mazika. In fact, I'm short of words. There are too many things running on my head, but I just said, man, we should take heart. Believe me. Let me leave it as at that. Let other people talk. Thank you very much. Obi-Wan, have the mic since Mike is not
Thank
here,
you so
please.
much. Thank you. God bless you, Ocean Master. I'm a listener. You are short of words. My dear, everyone, let's hear from you.
Dalo, Mr. Kai. Dalo,
I
my
greet you.
honorable Ocean Master. Dalo, I don't know who, I can't see, my glasses is not here. And whoever that is here, hold on. I can't still see, but the B and the T, I don't know. But whoever you guys are, I salute all of you guys.
Ocean Master, Obi-Wan, Benchux, and Asatina.
Okay, Benchus and Asatina. I greet
Yeah.
all of you people. There's a saying that goes like this, that when God wants to make you a king, it breaks you. When all of this katakata was happening, it seems like there's no hope. I knew that the end is near. Because with this last video that you played now, without being told, it is quite questionable towards the DOS. What have you guys been doing since 5 years you're underground? It is suspicious. What were you guys doing? What has been your work since all this while up until now? And I think they were relaxed like that, thinking that now one day you will not ask. But the difference there is that now Biafra struggle is an ideology and that can never die. So whenever you decide to take bribe or to go the other way, thinking that at some point it will fizzle out, that is where you are making a very big mistake, because it is a move, it is an idea that will be passed from generation to generation. Ọ bụrụ na ndị nkịta ha zụtara Biafra, ụmụ anyị ya continue where we stopped. And by the way, happy Father's Day to everybody. Since Mr. Kai, happy Father's Day as well. Sorry, it just entered my mind.
So,
ụmụ anyị Umwai will still continue with this thing. And that's where these people are making a very big mistake. Since the whole time, they keep calling Simon Eba, to the extent that the people that call themselves IPOB decided, decided to wear the uniform of IPOB to go to Finland court to testify against Simon Eba. Back and Jimana ndị apụgo n'egwu. Simon Ekpa is fighting for Biafra, which you said or you claimed that you want. And they were about to jail this man for the same cause of which you are fighting for. But yet you are willing to go and stand and testify against that man. Something is wrong with you somewhere. And we've been military ban somewhere. Just like Ocean Masters is all the short of boys, because everyone, especially when it comes to Uchechi matter, when you see sometimes when people think they are making sense, and if you give them the opportunity to listen to themselves, they can actually figure out more on a brain that no they make any sense. Uchechi be here now insult every one of us. Not by morons. Not by stupid people. Because now honor England. Because now the opportunity to marry Nnamdi Kanu. Chukwu no kpọrọ na this struggle. Chukwu no kpọrọ Uchechi na this struggle. And when people select, God select, divine selection for this struggle. And on their they don't break because he said to go a goal, what they want. Uchechi was just opportune to be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife. And when they end up finding themselves in this position, obviously, take busy advantage. That is why you see her making a lot of mistakes. Akanaya nke okwu obi okwukwa another one. Ana eme ka nke okwuru dajo obi okwukwa another one. Ona ekwu rubbish. Obi oslo Igbo gwago n'elu oslo Igbo gbada anani. Thinking no isucho Igbo. Ama moche na ọ na-agwa village people okwu. Ka ọ na-agwa ndị eje agbaji ha mkpịsị okwu. Islo Igbo gbago elu, Islo Igbo gbara n'echiche Igbo ifu na every jargon ọ na-asụ, none of them make sense. Ị na-eme broadcast na-akụ aka na table. For who? Ị na-akụrụ mpaga aka na table. Ka anyị zewe ndị ga-ezewe. Nekwe nwa nkịta. Nwa apari. Because na anyị like dig if pụtazia Igbo odi ebube ya eso gị. Ebube adịghị bụ eso gị. So oyi mecha ihe niile na-eme ji nwe ebe bụkwa. Know this story this guy said now. Uchechi might be under the loop, whatever that is going on. You can nwekwa idea. No dey how e be when ya ka agwọ. Most of these people na talk rubbish na this struggle. Some of them are mad what is going on. Some of them are being just used for thorough. Mbe makapta edu her say what is going on. For example, Achalugo was being Mohammed Habasi use Katago Achalugo, use Katia until the Chukuna made Achalugo better or discover what was going on. According to Achalugo's confession, us not Chinas and boy on the phone, or say an ehiku, due to onye one after the internet, now today, what is going on? I know that it can only take time before eziokwu apụta ife. Consistency is the key. So far na ikwu n'eziokwu ihe ajọghị nya maka ihe azakwa tomorrow. Kefu ụfọ ajụjụ ajọghị nya imepe ọnụ that the same thing ka ekwukwa echi. Mana ọ bụ na esila asị nya ajọ gị cheregodi ihe ikwu nya ka iyala ime mistake. Ime ike ikwukwo something mana enwere ihe ị ga-leave out from ihe ikwu yesterday. Uchechi is Lasuba 2.0. She doesn't think. Amamo, I don't understand. Ndị niile ya na Uchechi na-akwụ wụ ndị niile dị against there to start with. Uchechi jere Nigeria, ijehejefu di gị. The next thing ịgbaje na podcast a woman ịma they against anything concerning di gị. Jelu die tụsara ya na-adagharị ya n'ahụ. Ama mma the woman ọ na-apịkwu ya aka n'ara because afọ m mgbe na watchiri Uchechi na-emecha ka nwatakịrị the woman na-ama handles somehow. Ọ na-achị he iwe mepee ọnụ wee kọsịsịa nsị niile ọkọ. According to Uchechi kọrọ na that podcast, we had one of the things caused the problem because of what this woman said. Osinka jena pia Nnamdi according to Nyawa so-called dear because I'm Nnamdi Kanu Poteshi name expect I respect Uchechi. I'm sorry, Nnamdi Kanu will be on his own. Because now him and I got what Nnamdi Kanu when because Uchechi people about it here now. Also, IPOB belongs to nobody. Doesn't belong to Nnamdi Kanu. She's right. Also, but IPOB and you get IPOB treatment. What Nnamdi Kanu meant is the power has gone to the people. Ndi power or people. So any day you choose to mess up, the people will be against you. And the reason why people are still within Nnamdi Kanu today is because Nnamdi Kanu have never failed us. And they can actually see a typical example of what he said where DOS is. Nnamdi Kanu in order to dissolve so people because we all see that they are incapable of doing the job as supposed to email. 18 years sit at home. DOS of all people decided to cancel that sit at home. If not that the people, the Zaka take is in charge of the order. Okay, Ogo no counselor. I want to name yet in that respect, on behalf of us, are the one that is countering everything that we are doing. And if the image is for a loyal to these people. Digging a order, seeing that these people have to be dissolved because of one or two reasons. And in their has to dissolve for one digging a hanaku, in where they go to be a camera and here again in a broadcast. Then I count I hear the equal. Count I hear the equal. But a question and Kanu still remain the leader of IPOB. Now DOS, who are you? Can I believe? I'm confused. I'm more when they confused like me. I'm very, very confused here. This woman. I'm very confused. I'm more expert on those way in leadership structure.
My brother.
Then also Master Bata here he's speechless. I'm ask him DPM because about no care call. Any budget too well for no this because it seems like now anyway when the mental disturbance and this struggle because we are seeing a lot of people that need mental attention urgently because the internet or call nonsense what can them one thing this woman mean na or na this broadcast here on na shout on na bono pra na gwa 80-year-old man okwu 90-year-old enwe ndị nụrụ agha mgbe agha 1967 ndị nwụrụ maka this struggle ịpụta na akpọ anyị chanile moron ọkiyesi wee kuzi ọkiyesi wee lead I can understand that na even ihe na obi ha believe no Nnamdi Kanu na come na broadcast can nobody see again but because that they don't understand this thing because these two people are not the same. Nnamdi Kanu is a divine creation is a divine creation. Chukuna creates like that na the message when he speaks you listen to the message. If you are a thinker If you are somebody that is seeking, you grab something from what the man is saying, not because of the way that he's saying it. And you will see them, they want to come to the net and start speaking like Nnamdi Kanu, na shout. Then ihe ezi bịalụ na internet. Abịa bụ akpọ ndị ụmụnne ya na ụmụnne ya moron. Kọrọ onye ewu, who are you? Who are you? Because then you have opportunity to nenu nwansi nwa nkịta nwa mbọ aka pụta ịkọ papa on emekwa ahụ ndị na sponsor this struggle nwekwa ego ọ na-atụnye na this struggle because n'ihe ọ na-achọ ego ahụ eji wee enye ego ka ọzọ ego ahụ eji nweghị ọrụ ọ na-arụ. Ọ dị very very lazy, onweghị ihe ọ na-eme. Ọ nọrụzie ya ịpụta na-akọ ndị na-atụ olu ego ịnọghị ya ịbịa hie ayọ ka iwee na-azụ. Did you ask me about my child? Nkewa ego ịnọghị a na-ekwu na they take care of you ka ịpụtakwa na-akpọkwa ndị a na-atụ ego amụrọt. How possible do you think it will work? Ọka ihe esi wee lead obi wụsi aṅụrị na compare ya with Winnie Mandela. Winnie n'isie a na-compare with Winnie Mandela. Imenwuri ihe Winnie Mandela mere. Onwe ihe represent Winnie Mandela mere. Ndị ọcha na-atụ dị Winnie Mandela egwu because of how brutal ọ dị. Nke nwa is nonsense. Onweghị anything pasta. Echebu na before na this woman ma ihe. Before I think that no ọkwa na ka o jide mma enwere eme mfụ one write up say ọ bụrụ na sometimes ọ bụrụ na ịmaghị ihe and ịchọ ka ndị mmadụ ma na ịmaghị ihe ọ ka mma na imechiri ọnụ. Ọ bụrụ na Uchechi mechiri ọnụ without ikwu okwu aka m aka agụnye Uchechi ebe ngụnyeburu ya before as somebody the intellectual now na okwu mfụ na ihe niile siere ọnụ no intellectual onweghị ihe nwere isi ise amakwa ma finish college just not disgrace you onwe. And the worst na the insult na-eso na the jargon ọ na-akọ n'ọnụ. You don't have any ebe your words naga enweghị any position of your whatever that you are saying. Number one, na na-eme expect for you na ebe di gị nọ n'ime. I believe that na onye akpọchiri die nwee nwa na-eme expect na di ya akpọchiri na nwa ya na-ajụ ka ebe da di ya nọ. No nwunye Nnamdi Kanu suppose ị na-amachi ndị mmadụ eweruzie nwunye Nnamdi Kanu na-enwe reference why eji release Nnamdi Kanu n'elu na nwatakịrị na-achọ papa ya n'elu na nwunye nọ since na-eche ka di ya nata. It's supposed to be onye supposed to use for references, but this woman is not giving anybody that reference. Ihe ọ nọ bụ oje ọkụ si asịrị oje odi na ejiofọ na sleep around ịbụta ịgbanye una na-egekwata ọnụ ya dịka onye na-akụta asịrị ọfụma. Very very lazy woman, very lazy woman. Na struggle a mepere m anya so much. Na so many people for each mother, all of them are shit people. Even ma ndị na-aza professor ma ndị nwa feel they present onwe as doctors. And now if ifo letter say sign professor onyenwa professor nkewa ichema nnukwu mmadụ ima na onye awo tulense. This struggle brought everybody out the way they are, and it's very very nice. I love it the way it's happening because onye ọbụla na mark where they belong. Everybody na mark where they belong. Now with time all of these things will fizzle out, and thank God that na Nnamdi Kanu ba n'ime. Thank God na Simon Ekpa ba n'ime, because with this action so many things revealed itself. The time Nnamdi Kanu bara n'ime a na-ebu Simon Ekpa. In fact, ka m birogodi mgbe Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ilo na-shout about insecurity na Nigeria. Insecurity na ndị a na-abịakwa, they are coming. Ndị Yoruba na-abụ anyị ọnụ, ndị Hausa na-asị na Nigeria ka ihe iji achọ divide Nigeria na onwe ihe na-eme. What happened? Nnamdi Kanu bara n'ime, yet ndị ahụ na-ekwu started happening. On the Yoruba na-eshi azị broadcast Nnamdi Kanu. Now you say na bikon bianu kunsulai kaime revolution in Nigeria. But when it comes to us, none of them are following us to do it. I did lawyer on ourselves. Now their kings are being taken, their children are being kidnapped. No way, we're not gonna do that. Now Nnamdi Kanu abanime. Again, according to what this guy said now, and everything this guy said now is truth. Because now there's no way these people are on the ground for 5 years without doing anything. And they are not giving account of whatever they have done up until now. Oh, yeah, job can on the side they go chapter. Next, I know here, okay, this one it is over $800 million. Imokwega or half a year. In America, $800 million can raise. And
800 million. 80 something million.
800 million.
Hey.
Can they in charge? For they in charge, they involved in this struggle. For them, we law. Some of them are jobless in America.
Chero, because my brother, or DOS call 100 men.
No, before now, I think when the Kanu, man, scout for fun.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That time, and private donors and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
that time, what the possible.
Then they use Mbab on the afo. Him and he cost all of these things. Bana may Biafra. A woman needed interested. And when so many people man Biafra, but Afu be the right person that can actually carry on. Was Wike failed because use were the right people. So the right people are involved. It make the order. And now the reason why you have Biafra Jikute women is because that now people nowadays involved now are people supposed to aid involved. That is why you see people like our DPM. That is why you see people on a cabinet. That is why you see them. That is why you see people like Adodorama fizzling out. That is why you see people like Ivambaman fizzling out. These are people that are jobless. And when Hanalo, Mechibuo, Kaspa, Nanaga, Kwagide, whereby you can drop on your own. Manelu buy
Ndi mejua hero kundia.
But they need the Hambawa. It's not that they did not play their role. They did play a wonderful role because that time they needed that crowd. But the problem had is on because they don't know the vision. This struggle. They don't know the vision. So in cases in cannot get enough, it took on what the 1 million no not $1. So $1 million total. 1 million Biafrans. Take it an idea, but 1 million Biafrans, you want to have to $1. $1 million total. And then when I got Naka Ndikarama, why wouldn't they have a problem? Why wouldn't they have a problem with account? So that is the thing. But anyway, I just wish that all these things will be out and we're all going to be free. But we just have to support our government. Time has come for us to go home. One day need the na ebe man than onye obodo no obodo. Okay, equality na boss immigration all go. Equality man of thoughts go back to your country all go. Odroma. That it shall be well. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Ndewo, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. God bless you. And we appreciate you. Satina, let's hear from you.
Ndewo Mazi.
Ndewo, you're welcome.
Amaka mere gezi nwanne. Daalụ.
Thank you so much.
Mazi Obi-Wan, Ikuka, thank you so much. You have touched every corner ikwuchago ihe niile ọwụ akwesịrị ikwu because like otu o si erikwe gị ọnụ otu o si erikwe onye ọwụ n'ọnụ because I can't even fathom it. I can't think ebe ihe Uchechi na-ekwu si abịa. Meanwhile, happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the house. Ama m na ụbọchị unu mara mma taa, Maazị. Ndewo. Happy Father's Day. And greetings to the people in the comment section. Ekenekwa m onye ọwụla. Honestly, ihe gbasara Uchechi ọ bụrụzi ihe a na-akọrọ mmadụ to think ma nwaanyị a osozikwa na ihe a na-eme ma ọ na this woman n'isi ọ dịkwa ya ma ọ na this woman ya na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ na-alụzikwa ma ọkwanụ this woman ọ hate ka o hetiri Maazị. Everything adịgo open, everything adịgo crystal clear because I can't even imagine it. Your husband not only nọ na prison na suffer, he nwee the mind, the guts, okwuo ịpụta na public kwuo bi kwechiri. Who are you in this struggle? Onye ka nwaanyị ache na ọwụ in this struggle? Ka onye uche na ọwụ in this struggle? Onwe family problem ya were ya gaa and that reminds me biko nwaanyị a akpasị little I know about her mami ya knows beto mpa ọnọkwa. So nobody can talk to this one. Disgrace or the be enough.
As no, we such character when mama had against you.
Child. And the mama knows that can advise her. Oh, think ka ọ na-awa na-asị o nwekwara onye nọ n'ụlọ ewu a na-amụ n'ọgbụrụ.
I'm telling you.
Because this thing, like everybody the week about what is going on. Ka ị ga-esi wee chee na nwaanyị a ga-anọ not only na your husband, how many years now? Ọhụ bụ ụmụ gị, ọhụ bụ nwa ya, ọhụ bụ ụmụ ya. Onwe freedom. Upon that, gị na-emewa ya obi. Okwu gị pụta na public, ọwụ na izoro ezokwu odibi. Ị ga-apụta na public kwuo obi. Na like we always say, ya nwa ji ọnụ ya wee kwuo ya. Nwaanyị ọsọ ahịa ka ọ na-agba. Ọ na-agba ọsọ ahịa. Ọ na-anụ na ya upkeeping money. She have to work harder now because ego a na-abịazi like that. So o kwesịrị ịpụtazi soro na-ekwu na-achụ dị ego. From all, exactly. Also zipụtazie na-agba dị ọsọ ahịa na because ego nna nwezi ebe o si abịa anọrọkwa ebe a na-ekwasị na a na-asakizi ndị ọnwụ na-enye ego upkeeping. Ka ezi ihe unu chere.
So ebe ka akwa bizi iwetere ya you just got it. Hey.
Yeah, icheke gị fụ nwaanyị esigbo osi otu agba ọsọ ahịa before. O wepụtaziri that is anya ya niile pụta she don't care anymore. Ọ chọghị mmadụ.
I like him no name ya Mazi Winnie Mandela.
Yes, and she even trying to compare herself. She said, us in our history will remember. Definitely, history will remember you. History, history, the by history.
Only his
the history I'm not go already. Compile channel Debbie Ozbu. Only
history can let different now.
Somebody should let her know. And on history. So history, the history, definitely history will remember you. Will remember you. Before. I could remember because each time each time voice that night na moto ozigbo sentence dị ya gbaba n'ime moto in the dark ga mee one kind video mere one thing o kwuru ebe ahụ onwe onye capture ebe that thing the woman said ọmatọsha na ịkara n'inye n'ihe death sentence werezi idea tinye Chineke ọsọ Chineke ka Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ nwaanyị eji n'ọnụ ya wee kwuo ihe o mewere respect na ọ kara n'inye ya death sentence ọ sị ị na-apụ ara yes ọwụ Chineke ọ sị ị na-apụ ara bet n'obi ebe ahụ ka obi ya nọ ka enye ya ihe ahụ of course nke ahụ meghana na okwu emechie ọ dị ka ọ licenses to do whatever she want to do ọ bụrụzie a license to do whatever she want to do even though onwe onye stọpụrụ ya whatever ọ chọrọ ime because I don't know how to explain this anymore. Ebe ọwụ na afụrụ ndị na-ekwu against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is where you will find Uchechi.
Ọgakwa mark attendance.
Weliere ha aka elu.
Nah.
That is it. I don't know. It's not hidden anymore. It's no more hidden. Nwaanyị ere n'ugwu n'afịa, ọ chọọ dị mma. Ọ chọghị ịma ihe okeke ga-ekwu, ọ chọghị ịma ihe Okafọ ga-ekwu. Everything is crystal clear.
Ọ na-agbazi ala.
Ọ gaa na Nigeria how many times? Enwe ebe ahụrụ ya na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And to deceive Biafrans, that time, o wepụta video ha sere amam no 2015 mgbe ahụ ọ gara prison 2015. O wepụta video ahụ to confuse ndị ọ ga-confuse. Ebe ahụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sere picture with nwa ya na prison. What about the recent one? Digasi na ọchọzi Ejiofọ, ahụghị gị na Ejiofọ, ị na-awụgharị na-take picture with Ejiofọ. She ọnwụ na Ejiofọ must be the IPOP counsel, IPOP lawyer. Deceive gide, they couldn't cover it anymore. The thing, every day I got caught, I got ahụ Ejiofọ there.
Na eyi ego so maka ego na ego na Mazi Nnamdi toze n'ime prison
o ji n'ọnụ ya wee kwuo ya na ihe Kanu nta Kanu na ihe ha na-eme ha ekwe ka nwa ya Nnabuike ka ọsọ gịnị akwụọrọ ya ụgwọ school. But excuse me, nwaanyị a nọ Western, ọ nọ n'obodo oyibo, ọ na abroad, ụgwọ school gịnị ka a na-akwụ? Eche m ma akwụkwọ nke anyị nọkwa ebe a.
So each of us skin ya wachuo.
Ọwụ ibe ya na-arụ ọrụ.
Ibe ya na-arụ ọrụ ebe o wee agụ na-eji ibe.
Chineke nda.
Because one ịhụrụ ebe a na-akpọrọ gafe ego 800 and something million. Onye fụchara ụdị ego ahụ ojizi ịga ịba na winter ga rụọ ọrụ for what? So kwifụrụ ọrụ a obidobe because nke a nụnwa ata na-akpụ. She will prefer.
Nke bụ eziokwu bụ na ọ dịka ọ like ego too much.
You can see it now. You can see it because nwaanyị a ọ wụrụ na ọ dị ya n'obi to fight for her husband. Mgbe ọ sị anyị na BBC kpọrọ ya ka ihe prevent ya from doing that.
Ọ na nke Patrick Ike bụ ka ọ endezi.
Oh yes, I want that interview. Ya na Patrick Ikem. Yes.
Patrick Ikem na Madam Mazi.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Pay for that no. Ebe ahụ ka ọ na-aga show power.
Ị ga-agazi in interview
BBC, ihe dịka BBC. N'ọnụ ya nwụrụ asị ka ọ tụrụ webe tụọ ma na ọ dị ihe ahụ. That thing na.
Ndị nọ na DOS jiwa ya gbarụ.
Chai. But anyway,
na school fees nwa nwoke na ọkwa ya with that go ịga n'ebe dị
I still wonder how people will still be donating to DOS after all these things in Emena. I don't think there will be money coming over there again.
You understand?
So,
So
from government can
exactly because that reminds me. Kafe Mohammed Abbat ka gịnị ka a na-akpị ya? Yeah, he said it. Na ha ga-ekete lion share or whatever. Lion share or what? Oh, the handover of ESN. Ihe ha ghọgburu ndị a na mgbe ahụ before that election ihe mere ndị a adịghị mma. Even Kanu Kanu even banyekwere na that trap. Kanu banyekwere na that trap. So these people, they are still eating that money. Finish ya, but I can feel it. No guana. Oh, here when akwa na ebarizi na. Akwa na ebarizi na. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say no more DOS. Why ya apụta kwechiri say DOS must be there. Chike Dozie must be the leader. Na go tesi akoda akụkọ herself. Ego maintenance, ọ kpọrọ ya ego upkeeping. Anyị na-atụ ego mmadụ ha nọrọ
Chineke ekwenye ife ọjọọ ndị DOS kesa polisi Mazi Nnamdi Kanu n'aka. Why I get the flag there for na ife bele mana you should not be angry na fe hold here so tight. Na hold na fe hold to Kanu so that Chineke ekwenye ife ọjọọ okwu ka kwuru ọ bụ I don't wish.
Nwanyị ọwa okwu na-arụ kemgbe ụtụtụ kemgbe eji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kọ chetere mgbe ọ sịkwa na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ na prison na ọ ka anyị nwa nọ here.
Ọ ka anyị mmadụ
ọ ka anyị mma.
Ọ ka everybody mma.
Ọ ka everybody mma. Onwe ihe na-ekwu
we compare with oge Ejiofor na-ekwu na run na high spirit.
No, Mazi Nnamdi is in high spirit. My dear brother, I awụkwa na jump na this struggle. Chineke mekwere mmadụ ebere. Chineke mekwere mmadụ ebere. This Uchechi. Onye dinyere nwaanyị ahụ. And that reminds me, people, bachelors, Biafran youths, ndị na-alụbe nwaanyị. Ọ bụrụkwa na nwaanyị amaka ọ bụkwa ya nke ahụkwa nke eji eme ceremonial wife. Ceremonial wife. Ndị ọchaka ọmakanụ na ọbịa na-asị na nwaanyị na ọchaka ọkwa ceremonial wife. A wife that would onye chaha anụ ọcha asị ebe ahụ wee ebe a na-esi ebido na elewe mma. You understand? So Uche nwanne ịchọ ịlụ nwaanyị lebara anya cheki onye ga-protect your interest. Onye ga-protect your interest. Because Uchechi were a typical example. Onye na-agabe kelee chi gị ịnọ na class na-take lecture from ihe Uchechi na-display. To be honest, ọ kara gị mma na ị lụrụ nke ị ga-alụ nwanne m gị na ya machi aka na ị gara aga chọwa na ka ịlụta nke ga-achapụ ụwa n'anya.
Ife izizi nwoke suppose ime bụ ịjụ nwata nwaanyị ọ chọrọ ịnụ ito n'aka mma gị ka ọ n'aka onye ọzọ. Ọ gwa gị ebe o too na ịjụ ya ma mma gị ọ bụrụ na ọ sị na ya to n'aka mme ka ahụ mata ka mama ya na mpịa si wee bịa. Ị na-aghọta? Ya bụ easiest way. Na o wee shape na ọkwụ ọtọ na o toro ogo na
ịma na ihe a na-elegasị ọ dịkwa ọcha ọ gakwara skuul emepere nke a omee nke ọzọ i wee lụtazi onye ga-eji aka pigbuo gị n'ụlọ. Ọka ga-aka ifugoni ya nụnụ. Like my brother said, honestly, onye anyị na-respect kwa Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a lot ihe okwu nọ mmadụ n'ọnụ but ichetechakwa na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ in this case ilokpuo some lee efulefu coming to tell us na Mazi Simon Ekpa the midget na I mean, can somebody tell this efulefu or ask this efulefu ndị ahụ nwụrụ during the time anyị na MNK nọ here ndị ahụ ọwa ọkụkọ nwụrụ ihe ahụ ọwa ọkụkọ ka ọwa ewu nwụrụ ihe ahụ
in a year on my sister.
ndị nwụrụ na national I just don't know nna passing six abụrụkwa passing sense o passing six abụrụkwa passing sense because I can remember the time thank God na Ebuka ụzọ wee pass your judgment for Mazi Simon Ekpa ike ndị a wee mepee well this woman so na aṅụ ọṅụ forgetting that na di ya nọkwa na the same shoe the same thing na-eji wee na Chimo.
The mistake in that, one of the mistakes happening in life go, he got reported PM KJLO PM. Because
yes.
PM never assist now cover a lot of things.
Now cover a lot of things, my dear brother. Yes.
PM president if I had the focus.
Oh God. My brother, ozigbo ejidere PM ọ dịka akwa eji wee cover DOS na ndị otu ọtaka ha agba ya
Fact that take go from Cambodia one day. I'm telling you.
Ha na-eme ka nwere ihe ha na-eme under the ground. But I'm funny this struggle, but we move. Thank God for USB. Thank God for USB. No worry. Oh, Nkaijika. Chai. My dear brother, thank you so very much. It's been a while. It's been a while.
If you come there, you remember travel.
Yeah. But around the walk way by.
Remember welcome. All right, Ben choose. Goddess is at work. I don't know if you yourself you're at work. I don't know. Please, both of you should talk to each other and know who will go first.
I'm here. Hello.
There were. We can hear you now. Yes, you are.
Happy Sunday to all the good fathers in the house. At the comment section.
When I get a good father, bad father, the bad father man may celebrate.
Is she gonna?
Good fathers. Go happy Father's Day to good fathers in the house. Say man, the bad fathers, if I give this.
Oh, to the good father, and then where they father children. My greetings, Asati. I miss you, my attorney. I greet you. Ngozi, I greet you. My darling Obi-Wan, Ben, I salute each and every one of us. Onye gụrụ egwu anụnwakwa Nelly Uchendu ọ sị na if you want to marry a husband, nke a bụzi if you want to marry a wife, never you marry a walkabout. If you marry a walkabout, na so trouble.
So trouble. So wahala. Na so trouble. Azikai, it pains me a lot that somebody like Uchechi is ranting here that nobody asks of her or paying for her upkeep or for her only one son in obodo oyibo. Ọ dị nya ọ dị ka ebe a ma amụọla na ntị. Ofu nwa just ofu mkpụrụ na Europe and a citizen of the country ebe ọ nọ ka ị na-asị na o nwere onye na-akwụrụ ya ụgwọ akwụkwọ maọbụ upkeep ya. And I want to ask you, Uchechi, what of a whole thousands, whole mothers nọ na Europe, nọ everywhere, some are widows and they have more than one baby, they have more than one kids, some they have several ones without nobody, and they are working so hard to take care of their children. And it shows that ịbụ anụmanụ a na-akpọ nkakwu. Oke na-abụ ọmụta ọzụọ nke ya, mana nkakwu na-abụ ọmụrụ anụ rapịa n'ime ọfịa jewalụ. That somewhere in Europe mere most of us were left home because there is job na Europe. Onye ọbụla na-eme ya wee na-take care of his or her family. Then you are there lousing around. When I'm supposed to wake up, go to work, you are lying down on your bed doing pedicure and manicure. Then mụ nwere lụtacha ọlụ mbịabịa weta ya wee nye adobere gị n'elu tebụl. Are you out of your senses? You are not supposed to be a mother. You're supposed to be a walkabout. It's just quite unfortunate. Ife niile dị n'akala aka. And I thank God that ife gị na ya na-abụghị. If you have not met a spiritual man like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, long time, ị gara iduna gị igwe nga and you become a widow, chichapụ anya. And when I get this message, it dawned on me and I know how true it is. But Chineke ekwero ka o lee dị ka isi chee. You wanted to be a widow at all costs. And I thank God that have delivered us from your hand. Because even Delilah will be better off than you. Because we would have treated the Biafrans the other way around. Because we pledge allegiance to you as the widow of our leader. So whatever I lọtara n'elu ụwa, we will now render an account to you. Nwaanyị pụrụ amụ, Mazi. What I want to say is this. God is alive. Nke onye na-eme ya kwụba aka ya ọtọ. Mazi Simon Ekpa, you are calling. You say Mazi Simon Ekpa tendered an apology to you. And they told you not to bring it out yet. Then what is hidden in an apology somebody has tendered to you? Other things you have brought out in the open. Then why don't you want to bring out an apology Simon rendered to you? Mazi Simon has protected you long enough. When you and Carol White was seen in a hotel, what were you people doing? And you didn't know that the video is going to leak. And Mazi Simon Ekpa gave specific instruction. Nobody should bring out that video out. And gave specific instruction. Nothing shall happen to that receptionist, that girl. You and Carol White would have taken that woman, that lady, that receptionist out of the way. Caroline said something, yes, Caroline Mbeze.
He said Carol White enter inside or ebupụta ibi amụ gị. Ebe ọbụla na mark the mmadụ outside ebe na-eyichiri akwa dị iche, but when it comes to your privacy, mmadụ amalị ka ebe ahụ dị. Ọ bụrụ, it's not a joking matter. And ọ bụrụ something mmadụ ga-abịa nọlụ visualize ya sị gị na ebe mark dị gị ma ọ na ebe ị nwere tattoo na your private. That's why it's your private area. But when somebody can talk to you to the area of that privacy, ị mara that iletọrọ ka agwa. And from the onset, Uchechi, let me tell you one thing. Any woman nwere uche, a man nwere ike ọpụta akọ ife ọbụla masịrị ya ma ya na nwunye ese okwu. But a woman nwere onion, nwee respect, nwee swag, nwee courage, nwee future, nwee vision, nwere ihe m na-akpọ portfolio, dị responsible. A whole lot of we women, agwa gị na some of them, they are not living with their husband, but you will not know. But somebody who is like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ọ bụgide na gị na ya na-abụ na-ese ife mmadụ na-enwere ike ise, that will not give you the effrontery to come to the whole public internationally. Ọ bụrụ dị na ọsọsọ we the speaking Igbo people, no, the whole nationwide, because you are speaking English, I don't know where you get. And your English is not, nobody can even understand what you're saying. Ọ na-agba agba na ntị. Mmadụ apụta kparịa my husband, Chineke ekwekwana ihe ọjọọ, mụ na onye ahụ ya eme ife. Obgodule na mụ na ya na-ese, but he is a public figure and I know what he carries. That this man, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, carry a whole lot of things on his shoulder. That any mistake inu mere, that is going to destroy. Ịpụta na-asị onye agburu mmadụ onye. Uche, did you know you have killed with your tongue? You have killed with what? Ya ịkpa ego with ihe si gị n'ọnụ pụta. Ị mara na ọnụ na-eji ọnụ egbu mmadụ. Don't you know that? That in ihe mere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has wrecked a whole lot of people. Ụfọdụ enweghị mgbali elu. And ịpụtakwa at the same time, ya na-akpọ ya Mazi. Who are you deceiving? We know that Carol White is your husband. But why didn't you marry Carol White in the first place? Everything that went under the bridge, we know. It's just quite unfortunate, and God wants it that way. Akachukwu there. Then Ibiapụta, the IPOB was taking care of you. I could remember oge ọ gbajuru dọrọ. Simon Ekpa ụnụ na-akparị took the welfare of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then we are under autopilot. Simon Ekpa on his broadcast, see the welfare ekpatala ejigolu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mattress, pillow, that he's going to be funding his feeding. Simon told you, keep quiet, keep shut, because of what happened. He was protecting you. He told you not to mix yourself with the DOS. He told you to stay away. Protest or no protest, be calm. Not knowing there was something about you they have. And they might not get. That's why we are dancing to their bidding. Even to the extent of you brought this little boy out in the midst of Ndiro Naya on one of the protests, where you were telling this little boy to insult somebody. Toriatobo Simon Epa. Iniche Simon Epa na akpia midget na akpia excreta. Nwaanyị pụrụ amụ. Well, anyway, that is by the way. That as long as earth remaineth, seed time, harvest time shall not cease. Whatever a man soweth, that he shall reap. If you say Simon tendered an apology to you, It means Simon Ekpa was well raised. It means that Simon Ekpa has a respect. It means that Simon Ekpa is respecting your husband. Nnamdi Kanu. If he married that guy, if he married Simon,
What apology do you think someone owed to this woman?
then why can't he bring out that apology? Why is he keeping that apology?
Remember that
Simon,
Lazuba received the message from Simon, but remember?
that's what I'm saying.
So AI is still at work.
So AI is still at
Until
work.
you
So
confirm from
what is
PM.
this holding? You understand? So from the
Mm.
onset, we know about this. And when Simon Ekpa no who anything, Simon Ekpa was protecting this midget. You understand? So,
Yeah.
but by the way, ife niile na-eme na anya ọma that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still alive and this thing is happening. That's my obi ụtọ. A sị na Mazi nwụrụ, ebe a ka anyị gara ịfụcha nke tọrọgọrị. And let me tell you, this NYSC or NC gịnị nwanụ ọ na-refer to South Africa. That's what she positioned herself to. That was the problem that happened between Winnie and Mandela. Though Winnie fought, Winnie spoke up. You have the
But the win
opportunity.
the win is the wife to Mandela, right?
Yes, but initially Ogeji win AGDA, he was fighting. She fought. The South African, she was like leading, speaking on behalf of her husband. She didn't keep quiet like you that has the opportunity to speak in Al Jazeera, to speak in CNN, to speak in UK stuff. You couldn't. And you, John, saying that you have the privilege, opportunity, they want to grant you interview. Why didn't you speak internationally when this thing was hot? Even bringing out your child as a single mother, as a citizen of the UK. Have you gone to UK Parliament? Where have you gone to? As this boy nwere ụbụrụ papa ya, ị nwere ebe idugara ya na Parliament unu or White House unu or to the secretary or somewhere. This is the leader of indigenous people's son. He needs his father. Even for you to take that boy to visit his father is an expressway, a getaway. You never do that. You came to Nigeria, you stopped at Carol White office. You crossed your leg. Urumeche interview. Abịa gbanyere anyị na fim. Isi na ị gara jefu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ada ezo asị ezo. And gị na onwe gị na-ekwu, will you swear to the earth and to the heaven and to the earth step for ọkpa gị on that since ever you were married to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he's the only man who has seen you as a wife. Ịnwụọ ihe ahụ ịma mfuchi the next morning. You have no integrity. You got no integrity at all. So Winnie is better off than you. Now, you are now siding the enemies of your husband. The DOS, what DOS stand. Carry on your movement and let us see how it goes. Let me tell you one thing. Simon Ekpa came out in the open and swore and cried, vowed, Moi, I know what I have with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He called me and I am his servant. If I have ever derailed or do anything that will jeopardize him, ọ nwụrụ ya n'iyi, ọ nọ in the public space. Ife ọbụla ya na-achọ, ife ọbụla ya chere, ma family ya, ife ọbụla ya tinyere aka will never go well. They will all go down. Ọ nwụrụ iyi ahụ and o bere akwa. Anyị sokwu ya na-ebe akwa. He was wiping his ya ife nwoke megide wee bee nna anyị. He was wiping his tears. We followed him and I was weeping too. Ọ ihe unu pushuru somebody. Mana ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ ya, as many that is fighting him unjustly, you people will not have peace. How many years ago, about 4 or 5 years ago, what is happening? Then you people mustered yourself. Kita asị ndị DOSS that they should bring up their number or what for a recharge card. It has come up again. Asị ha weta account ha for recharge card. It has started again. That was where Kanu kpọrọ ha recharge card erat. It has started again. Then somebody they call Agbalanze, I can remember. Agbalanze fought Simon Ekpa. This Agbalanze. That's why when Agbalanze onwere egwu oguru, that egwu did not fly. It did not fly. But what is happening after how many years now? Agbalanze has come to say things the way it is. Onye ọbụla na-achụ onye aka ya kwụ ọtọ. It might take time, but one day truth must come out. So Agbalanze has come to confess. Then who are you, Uchechi? The only thing I am asking these people, both Methuselah and Melchizedek, both Ejiro, Kedu Mafia, Acha China, somebody like this Agbalanze. Is there any way you people can put up a write-up that this man is innocent, we gathered against him, and we are sorry? I know you people cannot do it, but let it be with your conscience, and let your conscience judge you. Whomsoever the gods has not destroyed, no man born of a woman can destroy him. We are standing so tall. Look at the one Reverend Olebune did. Even a reverend sister at that. When it was happening, you and I don't know. But when it was time to be revealed, God revealed everything. During the fundraising yesterday, I shed tears. I wept. What this woman, Ngozi Orabeze, our DPM, Agumai, and our mother so dear, Fam Diane, mouthpiece of the gods, okay, is that okay, somebody, and all other this thing. Thank you very much. When Ngozi was like, Dr. Ngozi was like saying a whole lot of things, Reverend Sister Olewunne, I know these things are laid down to your conscience. Let your conscience judge you. That as a reverend sister, you failed your conscience. As a reverend sister, you don't have the gift to lead or to discern. And this is just a little that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze just peeled out. There's a whole lot of them. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is flesh and blood, or iron. So whatever we are doing, and our media team, I thank you very much. You people are doing absolutely great. Mazi Kai, God bless you and strengthen you.
Well, thank you so much, the goddess.
I rest my mic. Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ben Chicks, I hope you're still here with us.
Yes, I'm still here. Thank you, my sister, Goddess Rib.
I greet you, my dear Ben Chicks. Happy Father's Day.
Thank you. Bless you, my sister. Bless you. Bless everyone in the house. Thank you so much. There's something you really thought made mention. I remember when I joined the IPOB 2019. from there, yeah, in the same unit with Onyendo Forest Gates. So that time the kidnap Onyendo, I gave them the suggestion. I told them to consult this woman, this demon, this gold digger, to take her child. That's her child. To down the street to complain. Just go there. Only just go there to cry for the cry to them, even once in every week. These people go against me. They say, "Oh no, we have only demonstration, only protest." They become against me. That was the
Why?
time. Yeah, during the time Oyendo was captured. That very either after the first week or second week.
They are against you for what?
They're against me because I made that was the time we start following Simon.
Okay.
Somebody raised it. Say,
I might see you.
oh, they go against me. Oh, we have taken a risk. To be honest, these people they don't come for they don't come for freedom fighters. They know they have something, a special agenda behind them. To be honest, I run away from them. To be honest, I run away from them because I made mention. I said, listen, we have to follow the idea of Simon. Hey, it looks like they wanted to eat me alive. Every week we are in down the street, clapping hand, singing. What did that do? Did it make it? Did it make any difference? Nothing. What they use in convincing? Oh no, brother Kai. Let me say this thing. I am too intelligent. I am too observant. Yeah. I am too educated. It's not to a woman. To be honest, I am too brilliant. I am an intelligent man. Not where a woman is. No wonder the book of wisdom said, who has a good wife has got a favor from God.
Yes, sir.
God just bless you for giving you a woman that can guide you, that can give you an advice that will make you to be who you are. Think of it. You say some hero, that is heroes, many heroes. What brought them down is a woman. Do you think that they are not intelligent to get a good wife? Or do you think that they are not so brilliant to know a very good woman? I think it is how God made it. To be honest. You see this woman, called Uche, that is the only thing you can use to describe her is a gold digger. She is a gold digger. Very lazy, idiotic woman. Nothing in her brain at all. She's a gold digger. Hence this, she has already brought herself in the public, and we will help her to shred herself. We will help her to shred her into pieces.
There's no other choice than to help her.
Honestly,
we are helping people that are far from us.
We are going to help her to shred. Whoever brought herself in the public, we will shred that person like a tissue paper. To be honest, this woman. Oh no. You remember the revelation from the conversation from Kanu. when he was given a revelation about his brother, about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, could not be able to stay in London.
Yeah.
London is not conducive for him. This woman is working with MI6. This woman. You see that video you play before you put this? That guy give a correct intelligence. That is not everything that boy said in that video was 100% correct.
You see that video. That video will be my national anthem this week.
To be honest, what I tell you now,
That video. Oh God.
I have never seen that video before. This is my first time. But
Today is my
everything
first
that guy, I'm just telling you, everything that guy said, is 100% correct, intelligent. Right from the time I joined this movement, 2019. It is we that Oyendu call COVID-19 agitators. That will give him Biafra.
Is it Oyendu that said that? I thought it's DOS. Oyendu cannot say that kind of thing.
No. Oyendu said if COVID-19 agitators is the people that will give me Biafra.
Really?
Yes. He said it. Yes, in his broadcast, he said it.
Wow.
Yes. Our leader said it. He said it.
Wow. That is a prophecy.
The thing is that period they were calling us COVID-19 agitator. That was why Oyendu said that.
Because we are following everybody, mostly any person following the footstep of the teaching from Simon, blended immediately and left these people 100 miles away. This DOS people.
I think DPM started from that time. I think
all of us started at the same time. All of us joined this movement at the same time.
Anyway.
That's why he called us COVID-19 agitators. Honestly. That time, if you venture made mention of Simon in the midst of a protest congregation, oh man, they will eat you like a burger.
No shit.
Honestly, they didn't come for freedom.
No, not at all.
They're not. People are willing to donate. That time.
Wow.
This woman, even that is when they got in Biafra land. The day they will take her away. They will disgrace her.
All run.
This woman want to become just a widow.
Overnight.
Just to be no a widow now. Or just organize collect this gratuity of a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is all your natural. That is what she wants. To be honest, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was running hater skater. That is because that time on UK in London here, Nigeria tried by all means, tried by everything to convince UK. UK said there's nothing we can find fault in him. There's nothing we can do. You know, he's very, very intelligent. There's no way, nothing we can find faulty in him to bring him home, bring him to Bongo. Then they goes into this woman. The moment they goes into this woman, that was the time here wasn't conducive for him again. Then he got to live here and ran to Deutschland. You see? And this woman, imagine they can bankroll this woman right from the time of Uchemefo. This woman was bankrolled by IPOB since the time of Uchemefo. She receives salary every month. Very lazy woman for doing nothing, doing absolutely nothing.
But for contributing nothing.
Contributing nothing, doing nothing, because of the wife of Onyendu.
I'm not against paying her money. It's just that she's not doing anything. She's actually causing problem.
You know, well, that is why they say everybody must not be perfect. Everybody, it can't be perfect. Because we are human beings. And I know why. Later I start thinking and reasoning why Onyendu put some people into bankroll, paying them to avoid troubles.
That is to avoid problem, yeah.
Avoid problems. But that thing he wanted to avoid, he didn't know that that was the thing that will bring a problem for him. And most of them didn't even have the mind, knew that IPOB is like a kind of a private business, or a kind of an organization, NGO. The way Nnamdi Kanu open it, it's like an NGO organization. Many of them didn't know. Because Masob was owned by Wazirike. That's why it was everything you are paying, it's Wazirike. You are just paying for it. There's another one called BIM. The Nnamdi Kanu find out that there are so many lapses from Wazirike, then he left Wazirike to open IPOB. With the other one they call it Tony something. Nnamdi.
Tony Nnamdi, Onyoshi. Our PM destroyed, yeah.
Another criminal. You know? So, and that one, Tony Nnamdi found out that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not somebody you can wallow anyhow. He's very smart, know what he wants. Then Tony Nnamdi could not be able to stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He ran away. Then start criticizing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But luckily for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let's our. Then he found Simon. You see the problem? When all these criminals working with him knew that he has found a favor, that their job is then they start going gaga. Even Chinasa Nwoshi, first of all, quarrel with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu about Simon. Why are you bringing this guy? Why? He had a very big quarrel with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu about Simon. Even there are many assignments Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave to Simon that Simon didn't even want to release all along. He said, until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. He gave him very big assignment. And that's how he finished that assignment. The week he wanted to give him that assignment was the week they kidnapped him. And many people didn't know. Someone just seal it and lock it. You see all these people jumping up and down, calling themselves all this DOS. It's really a shame. None of them has, if anything to talk about freedom, is 1,000 miles away from them. They don't know what is called freedom. They're only just there for money, for their stomach. And when they find out that that money is no more coming, now,
We
Mazi
have
Nnamdi Kanu,
discussed about this very issue too much. Let us discuss another thing, please.
who is talking? We are talking about Uchechi. Uchechi, who is talking about? Who is talking about that? Who is telling me what to talk about? Hello?
Who said that thing? Kai, how many are we in this room?
How many
We
people
have
is
talked
here?
about this. Uchechi is not to be talked of too much
I
like this.
must
Let's
talk
forget
about
her.
it.
She's
I
gone.
must talk about her because she is the person in the topic. How can you direct me what to talk about? When it reaches your turn, you can talk whatever you like. You do not have right to control me, okay?
Tony, just hold on, please, okay? We give everybody time to add their opinion, you understand? So when it's your turn, you can now counter whatever you want to counter. For now, just allow the juice.
Look at my beacon. You don't control you whenever you come. Please, people should learn what is called respect.
Tony saying we have flogged this very Uchechi. There are a lot of things we need to talk about. We shouldn't be flogging about Uchechi. Uchechi is rubbish. We don't discuss about her. It's taking over 5 hours. When I was at work, I got home. We're talking about Uchechi.
When you get your own turn,
When
when you get your
turn,
turn,
then
you
you talk
can talk
whatever you
whatever you
like.
wish to talk. This is how we
You
do here.
don't
Please.
control me what I will talk about.
That's how we do here. We don't
I'm
tell
not
someone what
controlling
to
you.
talk.
I'm not controlling you.
What is in the topic there? What does the car show?
Then choose. I think I understand what who is talking. He's a DOS member. Let's just wait, Tony. Okay.
Okay. Give him mic. Let us hear from him. Let's see what he wanted to tell us
Tony,
about.
please unmute your mic. Let's hear from you.
Release your mic. Let us hear from you.
Tony, have the mic. Let's hear from you. Mazi, Tony, have the mic. Let's hear from you.
Mazi, this is a distractor.
Mazi, Tony, can we hear from you? Don't worry. Can we hear from you? Okay, well, but just continue from where you start. I'm gonna ban you from here.
Look, can you imagine? He's coming to control me, telling me what to talk about.
I was thinking that it's Tony. There's another Tony. You know, that's why we need to be careful here. You know, there was another Tony that joined us a few days ago. I think that Tony just made it. That was the first time I heard from him. So this one I'm coming here with Tony Mashi or something. He says since when he was at work that we're talking about Uchechi. Uchechi made a video. The video that Uchechi made yesterday was 1 hour for something minutes, if I'm not mistaken. In fact, let me check. Continue. Let me confirm that. Just a moment. The video of Uchechi that I have here, I just drag it to the end. Those of you that followed me, I told that we are not going to base everything. Uchechi video, how many? Let me see how many minutes. Is 1 hour 30 minutes, 1 hour 31 minutes video of Uchechi. 1 hour 31 minutes.
All what she was talking there is nonsense. She
spent 1 hour 30 minutes
anything.
To justify the criminality of DOS and to attack PM Samanekpa. Then here we started by playing Master Prophet video. And we reacted on that. Then other people and Uchechi own is about 18 minutes. I don't even play it to the end. It's not even up to 18.
Can you imagine?
and you are here saying you should, because see, they always want to shut you up. Why are you? Why do you feel so irritated? Because you know you don't want to stand it. You can't stand the truth. You have been sacked, okay? They are sacked you people.
They can't.
Anyway,
You know, the problem there is
Wait,
all their head has left loose.
Sorry, my brother Benchus. Why I thought he was, trying to agitate in the sense that we have to give him chance to talk. Why is he not
that
talking
is where
now?
I thought where I was going. I don't know that he came for personal attack.
My brother, we are giving you link. We have allowed the mic for you to air your own view.
Maybe I will start dropping my link on my WhatsApp. You know, so that we know who is who.
Exactly.
Let him come in and talk now. Yeah, but you agitate for something and you take the space to talk. Get Jakwa. One
ihe ndị chechi na-eme jaghere jachie ọndọ na-emere jaghere jachie
Uchechi apụtaghị bịa kwuo okwu sinsi ndị na-akparị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọwụ ugbo asa akara ha ka ọ pụta bịa kwuo okwu amala prụkwa igbe ya
ọndọ na-emere jaghere jachie, you know, nonsense. My brother Triple, take the mic.
Thank you so much, Benchus. Don't mind kind of from the ways go in there now. If you jump and make it back just to tell me to keep quiet. Really? Huh. Anyway, good. Let's hear from you.
All right. Thank you so much, my brother Kai. Ọ dịghị ihe zoro ezo n'okpuru anyanwụ. Achọ m irezi voice ihe a abalị ahụrụ m akara m ịgbalị volume na. Ihe niile zoro ezo ga-apụta ihe n'aha Jizọs. Ọ dịghị ihe zoro ezo n'okpuru anyanwụ. Nwanne m, ihe niile zoro ezo a ga-apụta ihe. Ihe niile zoro ezo a ga-apụta ihe. Ihe niile zoro ezo a ga-apụta ihe. Ọ dịghị ihe zoro ezo n'okpuru anyanwụ. Nwanne m Kai gbalịala nọ. You have tried so much. Legs, I know when you started the program, I was listening with my laptop. Then I had an emergency and left, spent some hours and came back. I started from where I was listening. Then when I went through my phone, I found out that you are still alive. I said, I came back to join. I couldn't find the link.
Wait, so, can you put a comment on the comment and let me know, because I don't know if we are the one that I blocked there.
No, it seems that you have removed me from the spanner. I don't know.
No, I am trying. I noticed that you are not there, but I'm trying to bring you back there.
I sent him
when I see your comment, you don't have spanner.
Yeah,
so
that is me. I sent message now.
Bring you back and just put a message. Let me see, because I don't know the message. Everything. Just put message by deleted. Okay, message deleted. But okay. Just put a comment. Just put okay. Just anything at all. Let me see if I can see from here. Okay, right on.
All right. You know, I greet each and every one of you. The topic, wahala day.
If not, they will see when they protest.
My brother. It is only truth. It is only truth that have the temerity to stand for the test of time. It doesn't matter how you hide it. Ezoku do simri kufumbo so yesene no nwanne ade akoya draw. I greet each and every one of you, those that have speaking before. My able admin ekelemge Mazi Benchus to dodre nwanne mmado. Thank you so much. My people at the comment section, I greet each and every one of you. Happy Father's Sunday to the all fathers, all genuine fathers that knows their responsibilities. I am also a father. applaud for the fathers in the house. Thank you so much for being there for your family. No, efulefu fathers. Efulefu fathers. Fathers. And then can efulefu fathers. So we are talking about the real fathers. We know. The real fathers will know. I appreciate each and every one of you. Once you are, playing your father's role, God will continue to guide and protect each and every one of us. You see? On a film na Nigerian movie and I say, oh, but the reason why we are just laughing, we are cruising. Ndenile noni me USB, hanile bundo wama. Ndenile noni me USB, hanile bundo wama. Anyị niile nọ n'ime USB, anyị niile bụ ndị wọma. Ndị wọma, ndị wọma, ndị wọma. Why we are happy and watching, seeing all these things playing out today? Because USB is here. If USB is not here, nwanne ọrụ gwụrụ agwụ. Ihe ọ kara ịbụ akacham. Akacham would have been our case, and under that akacham, all with hard labor, agane left, right, center. But for that reason, that Jesus Christ died and resurrected for mankind. Amagim, most of our people cannot nwanyị nwunye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Kai, my brother, jigodi your own, jiri yourself wee mara onwe gị atụ. Maybe ị gara ọrụ nwee ka o si wee dị oge iji abata phone ga adịghị available. Enwe otu si communicate house. Onye be gị ị ga-amagodu her condition. Even you yourself, that something is missing from you for you to communicate. Your whereabouts. You will see the pressure and confusion towards your family. But as they late, they were like, what happened? You know what I mean? But this woman called Delilah of our time doesn't care right from day one. These things now, people, the whole world are seeing today. Masika, you and I know now. I am watching a Cambebo. Enwere ndị owura anyị na-agashi amara lamgio Uchechi ayamarala gị kamgbe gboo. We know you. Don't be saying a cap. We know. Anybody that is, trying to say now, maybe Hamagi, even though that have been protecting you. One Anye Magi kamgbe gboo, even our PM Magi, that wise he warned you. That secret that they hold against you, don't be not be moved. Relax. Maintain your word. No. Don't fall for that trick. Don't fall for that trick. But the thing is that Uchechi was driven with a particular something. Keneko all driven to. I want to be a first lady. Forget about days. Hapu here. Forget here. I focus our life. Now they go and down ebute. Like when you with like offer. Get this offer. Let's forget about days. Mana ihe na amage bụ na destiny child. Mba wa leader nwere ihe o ji bịa ụwa. Mana nwaanyị adịghị afụ ya. Ihe ọ na-afụgodo bụ material thing a na-ezo ya n'ihu mana ọ maghị na nke ọ ga-enweta ka ma ihe a na-achọ bịa enweta ya ihe nke a nọ na-ele anya a na-eji ya n'ihu change even oru dị change to compare ihe ọ na-enweta onweghị ihe nke ha bụ mana ọ nọ na ọ hụrụ ya dat n'ụwa agwụla na persuade and that same thing liora the family of Walida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ụmụnne ya ha jikwa wee kpọọ ya asị today merenụ ha ji na-epushkwe ya ile ya today whatever thing that happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bụ ihe gbara ya okirikiri anyị na-alọta be anyị onye laa be anyị asị onye achịkwa obodo oyibo bata ọnọdụkwe ha mere dise ekidnapụ ya ma ọ mgbe ọ na-abata motokwu ya na-abata ekidnapụ ya nwanne aka enwe nọ n'ofe asị ụkwụ azụrụ n'isi ụlọ nwa dị ala ma maka ya. That is just that. N'obodo anyị nọ ụmụ nwaanyị nwere power. Ị ga-agba m na nwaanyị a na-achịkwuru nwa ya nwoke ewu Nnaemeka ga-aba akwa abara abụọ na nọmba 10 Down Street ndị aga ha eji aka ejiri ha go ezi ha ọnụ. My admin nọ here mbụ Mazi Benchus nwee ihe o kwuru ihe ọsọ advice o nyere ya akpọ ya ụgwọ. So the woman really know what she's doing. Honor in a mission. But that mission honor na ya o fail ola. This same woman no na fight our PM. Now we honor na ekwu that no activity our PM may arrest onye ka na deceive. Nwanne nwaanyị bịara ebutere di ya nri buru ya na trim pan ka ọ na-ebut adowe na elu tebụl stainless trim pan ịma the na-eme ekene ma drop ya na tebụl. So mgbe ọ na-adọwa the thing ahịrị apụ ya n'ike pụ ya mgbe ahịrị pụrụ ya n'ike ya chọ ka ọ cover up ya eji ọnya eme di ya si ya nna ya butuo na ya mana ya ma nke ọnụ mere mara ka ike mere. That is just that. We already know all these people, this thing this woman is playing. Nwanne ihe niile awụ damage control mana nwanne anụ ahụ ọ na-achụ ewi ahụ ogwuge anyị nwachi ụmụ ya anyị maka mgbe we know when we are talking about it ọwụta ka anyị bido na-abashi this woman. Even ana m anọ na platform Mazi Remigius anyị na-abashi this woman, but it pains me as well na Mazi Remigius atapụkwa n'okwukwe now ọ ghọtara onwe na ọ naghị akpọzi awa DPM ahụ ọjọọ ihe ofesizi na ndị DOS na-emepezi ihe ike. Remigius imane o Remigius gara aga kwuru maka ihe nweta ego a na-enye ya spachet ihe ndị a na-eme ya afọlọ ọsọ osi ya ọ mazi mgbe o kwesịrị ịhụ ụzọ. Ọ dị ka ihe a na master professor na-adị na-akọ ọ nọ na-eto onwe na prophet mana ọ nọ nga ha na-ekwu that na ya chọrọ igbu Simon prophet mazi ma Simon ọ wezigbo ma ihu ezigbo mụnwa nọ ejiri m ahụrụ m our PM
until subscribe to the platform ya
ọ bụ mgbe nke ọ matara Simon wezigbo mmadụ mana ya nwa na onwe anyị we don't need anybody to prophesy to us. Anyị ma ndị olusa bi n'igwe kpọrọ ma ndị ji aka kpọọ onwe ha mgbe master prophet let me give us a little hint. Master prophet onwe ihe dị na onyinye amara chukwu nye gị onyinye amara gị misuse ya mmụọ nsọ ahụ nọ gị n'isi apụọ. My dad na-ekwu ọsọ na onye ọbụla nwere mmụọ ozi na-eso ya mgbe ọbụla ị mere ihe na-adịghị mma mmụọ ozi a ga-ahapụ gị pụọ gị izuzu mezie. Master prophet nwere mmụọ ịmụrụ master prophet buru amụma that na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga-eweta Biafra. Ama media Mazi Kai master prophet buru amụma ya according to 2015 before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the first arrest either for 2014 before arrest o kwuru ya na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga-eweta Biafra na enwere young boy ọ nọhụ n'ala Igbo ọ nọ n'obodo Igbo ọ ya maka Chukwu ga-eji wete Biafra mana mgbe oge ruziri ya fight wakwa ha amụma ahụ o gburu mere prophecy mere the spirit. As we speak today, I am not a prophet, I speak like one master prophet. That monster hana ezighi ozi apụọla n'ime ya because of ọ hapụrụ ihe o kwesịrị ime na-agbatu n'ụzọ n'ezighị ezi. O ya nwa bụ data amụma.
Ka anyị hapụ ikwu maka master prophet.
Achọrọ m ige ebe ahụ, okwu nọ m n'ọnụ maka ihe nọ n'ime ya ịgbalịala my brother na nke ikpeazụ a.
Master prophet.
Ihe dị n'ekwu ya amaghị m ịhụ na program o mere maka uche na this latest program uche ya. Amana m ọgwụta ka o mere ya na o nwere program o mere after uche mechara this broadcast ya. O nwere program o mere
mba o nke anyị play bụ nke o mere before this broadcast. Nke o mere uche bụ yesterday ka o kwuru okwu na
that means all talk over that program. Onye play that program o Mazi Kelenna.
All talk I'm going live on it.
Okay, nke ahụ nku chechi ahụ na yes. So, oh yeah, the thing.
My brother, thank you so much.
We are happy. We are happy. We are happy the way things are going now. God, Oluwa no chase ya. This is our Biafra this thing. Nasigi, my brother Kelen Nasigi, if we are following this our freedom on social media and the physical and spiritual, if you don't see that the hand of God is in this freedom, that means you are blind. Now, na keep azoa. I am a citizen of Biafra. United States of Biafra indeed. With the ID card, jiri my citizenship certificate. I don't care how full time. Yeah, here since now, ejimi na eme ihe niile na.
Okay, because he gave you anyway. Somebody not to make you. Get you with on a just put gini kai get you with me guys. Say no guy contact.
O depend ebe ọ nọ. Ya wuru na ihe ijori ji eme asigi na ha need any valid ID card. Any valid ID card ga-akọ. Ịmara ọ bụ ID card na-akọ akọ. Ọ bụ no asigi na any valid ID card na-akọ akọ. The thing ga-aga. Mana abịazi restrict ya wụ na ihe na-eme restrict ya ID card any ID card obodo ahụ nọ agaghị need ebe ahụ. Mana ọ bụrụla ihe na-eme online asị need any valid ID card na-akọ akọ ọ ga-aga. Ọ ga-eche two times, you go straight. Ma ọkwanụ ọ bụrụ na ọwụ onye na-enwe akwụkwọ n'obodo nwanne enwudeghala gị with ID card ahụ chee n'ọkụ the thing ga-akụ with ID card ahụ eburu gị anyị ga-adụrụ anaghị akọ ya dụrọ asịze gị wetazie nwere gọọmenti ngwa elekwe na other things you can be able to write to USB government a provider got that requirement ha needed all one way adị akọ ya dụrọ. Thank you so much my brother. Thank you.
Udodi, thank you so much. God bless you, and we have to appreciate all of you. Benchus, thank you so much for your time. God bless you, Benchus. I know you are no longer here, and Ocean Master, all of you that joined us here in the studio, the goddess, I greet you. I send my greetings to all of you. Those of you on the comment section, God bless you. Thank you for liking the video and sharing it and everything. See you later tomorrow. Bye bye for now. Ndewo.
Chinyazelu agbalanza onye ka okeke na-ekwu ike nga egwu abịakwa m ka nsi abịa maka na update kale n'isi ndị DOS kuje DOX update bịakwa aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha ọkwefu Simon Ekpa dị 100% genuine as far as no Biafran struggle, as far as political solution, as far as Biafra struggle, the agitation, the concern, Simon Ekpa the genuine. On there, Kebunyele state government bunyele almost 150 million. However, finance Ekperima saga from Finland, infiltrator. Go on at a state government, Kaja finance after Kaha submitting ESN to state government. How submit charges ESN to state government? We go 150 million. And the last is in Europe. Make go every month. A lot on your be Nisi struggle. Can them madam go nimia. Then you say money pa na member haji we blue enemy we do na ha enwe ike ha na Simon Ekpa face ya ha biala ime. Because sometimes I wonder bam or the Simon Ekpa ka na agitate. Kedi or maka leadership one Simon Ekpa ju na oga heswe out. Obo na ga ye fight bazie no. Juzie na gini anwuro na ogwege happy. Ye ji achu Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa na mebiri ha that deal hello with state government. The ebony nega joy na surrender hana na ndi ESN na enwego quantum of number of them quoten na surrender hana ha kita na ebony nega joy they are short state government the ebony nega joy ni how solution o ga use ke ebony no joy nya weta am next ka those boys putazie global hall akube price akwo ho ugwo anodu UK every month eke ego then Simon Ekpa bezie na akwazi that same eyotago agitation continue with that agitation the thing may busy her business alakatakwazi ndi kwa akpokwa ha ndi DOS ka na agwa ikuje DOS a kedu ife na emezina o maazi aka na apụtakwa onu aka ndị ọzọ asị mba no ekperima Simon Ekpa na ekperima Simon Ekpa no da anu ihe na ekperima he weze Simon Ekpa we na cover na awola ada na ego ha na alụ Simon Ekpa we na wonder is second year, third year, fourth year. Today stand number ndị kwụ ụgwọ bịa fụtazie ya na ha na Simon Ekpa na alụ na ha mụmanalụ ha ego were ego ha nye ha wee na finance kwa Simon Ekpa. Ha tado Simon Ekpa na Simon Ekpa ejidere ya na onwere ya ha na-eme nwere isi. Maka mgbe ha bịa nusokwa ndị otu Simon Ekpa, ndị Simon Ekpa nusokwa ha ọbụkwa combat ha. Ịghọtago more insecurity nya hit up. You got the point. So Simon Ekpa mgbe akpụ ya n'ọnụ aka Simon Ekpa dị ọcha. Simon Ekpa is on the track of the struggle. Ha nwere mego political solution. So Simon Ekpa na maybe have business agreement ha nwere with state government ebe ha mere those political solution. The thing ha mere na Ebonyi, ha mere na Anambra. You got go ha mere na Ebonyi mee na Anambra amọ maka Imo. Then mgbe ha mesiziri ya ndị kwelụpụtazie n'ime ọfịa na-ejezi na amaghị ndị nọ n'ime ọfịa imi ndị ekwetaghọ na political solution ndị ka kwelu na ihe Nnamdi Kanu ndị ahụ nọzi na n'ilo ndị apụta n'ilo na gọọmenti ego na-atụzi aka na-eri dizi operation n'ime ọfịa wedozie gbubezie those commanders ịnọdụ ebido gbuwe mgbe ha ma odumodu ha ma warrior ha ma ọbazie ha afa gbugidezie gentle yahoo and kedafia nji afia eme keza afa nke ha na-akpọ general gentle yahoo and one other general na gentle yahoo no nda bụ onye ekwezighị egbu ebe aka ọ nọ chokuzie ha ndị nke anyị na ha agaghị anwụ ịghọtago bute ụzọ igwe bute ụzọ wee juzie na ha agaghị eme gịnị anwụ ebe aka ọ nọ chokuzie ha ha ji buo fake news ebu mgbe a n'Imo steeti na ha ejidega na ha ngwa nakọta ka ha pụta ha shọkụọ. So these boys their hands ha nọ abụọ adịmagochitere onye na-eme agitation baka the struggle onye ọbụla ji egboro n'ọfịa mo skill person is certain oyo ji maka ya nọ dị ya. You cannot come to kill him on enene gị and you cannot kill his own movement. You cannot kill somebody in his own movement or happen your own movement. All this nobody no take go his destiny in his hand. So tools iji ka oji. So I don't know onye aka dị ọcha ihe na-ekwu as far as the struggle the concern they were on track. Ndị pụrụ off track bụ ndị DOS. Off track a hapụ mezie ha na-achụghalizi those boys maka ha na-emebi ha business ha mere agreement ha mere with government. So Simon Ekpa was the real agitator. Why these ones went soft akwụli ha ego ha na-akpọ na-eri ego anyị na-anwụ ha kpaa ewe mechibe ọgba ọgwụ gbaa kutuwere market Because if when you be action if you take, so they should stop bullying or forcing anybody to market. That's a memo. Na po, amana kuliko shop on the mado. Nda stand there for Nnamdi Kanu. Even as at the point I could shop, we are still calling on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nonya kahama. What did you do as the DOS? Makani jiego. Onwelega state government kwelu unu. Unu ga-agbu ya. Obidobe, unu chọrọ iji ego chiami against Nnamdi Kanu. Mana ego a na-aṅụ n'ala m. Ego ahụ unu ji na-aṅụ ala. That ego must finish. I mean, subscribe kwala unu ọzọ. But it will not continue because now the governor say believe gonna have want to go ground. So he need does he bring penny payment again to you people. So obere oge subscription unu ga-agwụ. Ihe unu ka ji abamba on subscription ndị state government tinyere unu. You got to go. This is what actually happened. Hano mba na-eti ekperimana finance dia media warrior ekperimana Finland ekperimana Finland the agitation ideal ime ngwa kedu nke ị na-emezi as original agitator onwero ịnọdụzi ya na ihe na-alụ bụ ekperimana Finland infiltrator. They will have to infiltrate us. Nke ụmụazị Chinasa Nwoolu gbaizie redio Biafra anyị ọ na-agba anyị na-anụ mmadụ ka anyị na-atazi na-amụ mmadụ ka a na-ebeluzi na-ala mmadụ ka a na-atazi ihe na-agwa anyị na redio Biafra agitator. Ọgụnwa na-agụ scores. Ọgụnwa polisi Nigeria na-agụ scores crime na-agbakọ onye ji anụ mmadụ na onye jiri anụ mmadụ. Isi na ịba agitator. Ọgụnwa ya na-eme agitating na bịa na-agbakọ crime na-agụkọ onye wu criminal. Have you seen it? This was why they were doing that in that time. Hana lego. Why an afa? Odigo clear more open now. Odigo more clear now. They took money from state governments. They hana lego. And udo din hire a bit ESN. Kahalobazi all within the government. Akwere hego. Neme hani anobodo ga juoyi. And they did this thing without consulting their leader. Mazi Chike doziem achọrọ m ka a dialogue abụmọnụ na dissolving. Ekwukwana Chinasa Nwoolu tigi no na suicide mission. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu melu gi Jewish prayer. O melu gi Jewish prayer. Ị ga-adị ndụ gba ikpuru. Don't allow Abumonu to be attached to the dissolving. Because Anmanu Corona soon will suspend the leader of indigenous people. Yen Nagwagebo, Moano on my own field. Like I told you people, I have projected Biafra struggle to 2100. Hey, you Google make a Biafra struggle to 2100. Man Nnamdi Kanu Dendo Monglang. Hey, you Google make the struggle to 2100. I have used my music to project it to 2100, and more music is coming. Ekelolo ekonyo na alunkie, Simon Epa na alunkie. DOS bunda haluho nke ha. Also DOS bunda haluho their own. Agama na kata uto anno baba egbe, agama azuho m na egbe jitaka nna akpo. And jitaka nna akpo, I have decided to join onye agwu ibe m bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to support his vision. That is it. It's as simple as that. DOS is support. Kata hada support to see. CJ Joe Melo. They collected money. That's why they stopped supporting. That's why they stopped implementing goals that will bring Biafra, that will bend the government to their knees. Joa, what have they done since 2021 to bend the government in their knees after they put sit at home and call it off? Joa here. But nothing. Because they negotiated and collected money. It's as simple as that. So Chike Doziem, is better for you to go now with Nkahe Natalanata. With that 150 million on Natalanata, it's better you people start packing and go. Because unjide that money no do kwakwechili no dem they abumonu to this dissolving. The consequences and the result are the brutal. So the best thing for you, Chinasa Nwoolu use go. Ochi me ifenya putaka ifiru because I have fear I am or no go kind of fear. Don't allow a faceless agitator to use you because your image is involved. Do you get the point? So be a man of your own and understand that in a sign that it's only supreme leader that can sack, employ, appoint anybody in IPOB. You signed it. Don't allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to add costs to the dissolving. Yeah, young will add the room.